jump into the lake singing, "Fuck you, you don't do what you told me."
Wow. So
You got 10 to
What's he gonna get for 10? What's he gonna get for 10? I need to know.
I need to just quickly make sure the stream's off and running.
That's a good idea.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Sorry, I read Charlie's status.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
And as a result, it made me.
Bing bong, fuck your life. If you see these dogs in your front yard, upstairs and going hard.
You're doing what?
Okay.
That's the quote.
Uh-huh.
It's bing bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong, bing bong.
Wonderful.
I have so much more stuff I need to steal.
No, no, I just left the church.
You just left the church. You've just done repenting for his sins. Oh my god, I know what you can catch.
Wait, no.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I am, though.
Don't worry about it. Okay. We're missing 2 players, so I'm going to be playing Frula today. On top of Relatia. But luckily we don't have to worry about Yulissa, which I might just move her name off the screen. And just move everyone else across. Waymond, you're now on the end. You're now the dad of the group. I hope you're proud.
Yay.
You're the least responsible, considering you just commit a crime. But you're now the dad of the group.
I haven't committed.
How is he the dad of the group?
Yeah, wait, hold on.
Do you want to be the dad of the group?
No, surely the dad of the group is Killian.
Yeah, Killian would make a good dad.
He makes sense then.
Yeah, I'm the one who's actually going out trying to repent for our sins.
There's a new episode of Hiffle. Sorry.
What does that even mean?
Home for Infinite Losers.
Okay. Thank you, I guess.
Do you remember
What?
that? Charlie, do you not remember Hiffle?
Oh yeah, you showed me that.
There's a new episode. Bum 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 bum. Home
Okay.
for Infinite Losers.
Alright.
So, as you guys, so as the portals began to open up in the sky from the thing we can see on screen here, the sky above turning a dark, rifting purple, portals ripping open, and almost lightning striking sideways across the sky, opening up these massive fissures where just the light pours out. A deafening howl runs down the mountain as something deep within those caves nearby begins to emerge. Cillian, you were fishing in your last hour, and you kind of overheard this coming about, but as you glance up to where your thing was being tugged, not being caught directly by nomming on the hook, but more so holding on to it. This is what you pull up. Not in the jar, but you can put her in a jar if you want.
Hi?
She tilts her head very softly.
Oh, please don't tell me you can understand me, because this is going to make things very awkward.
Is this what he fished up?
Yeah, this is what he fished up.
God.
I think you should leave, because bad things are going to happen pretty soon. I'm going to let you go.
Plot
Stay
twist,
safe.
this is
I'm
one
going to
of
give
the
them a bit of,
enemies.
like, a tiny bit of
They're
fish.
early.
to
What'd you
hold.
say?
Plot twist, this is one of the enemies we got.
One of the enemies.
Jesus.
Roll initiative. No,
I'm
okay.
gonna give them, I'm going to give them a bit of the fish that I caught a while back. Like a small bit for me, but like a giant bit for her.
So she is about the size of your hand, so you could hold her in your hand. Smaller than Goober, actually. And she
God,
takes...
don't
Feed
her.
her to Goober.
Feed her to Goober!
No. No. Jesus Christ, no.
Oh god. She takes the little bit of fish and starts eating it happily. Just kind of looking up at you with a smile. Very confused.
I don't blame her. Okay, little one. back you go. Sorry about that. I was just gonna like gently put her back into the pond, the river, and then dash off to try and find Arashi.
She swims off for a bit and then just pokes her head out the top of the water and watches you run away, and then ducks back below the water.
Aw, won't come back to bite me on the arse later.
No. Alright. So, you guys rush around, eventually gathering with the alarm bells of the town echoing all around you. People are getting up onto the archer station, standing alongside the walls. The strongest of the town, often adorned with swords, standing at the front of the archers and getting ready to take on any onslaught that breaks through the walls.
Arashi would be there, like, helping everyone set up and making sure that they are all prioritizing their lives.
Okay.
Own lives, that is.
Yep.
I'm quickly sharpen my axe with the embery whetstone we found.
Okay.
That's a really good
Arashi,
idea.
what's the plan here?
By the way, what did I find out the key does? Because I would have asked someone to identify it.
Yes, you would have done that. Let me quickly grab that for you.
Just so that I can remember if it's useful.
Yep. Sure, it was private chat. Oh, it's the first message in our private chat. Adorable. Okay. Yeah, I also have the stream for music up, which I think you're the only one that's not listening to it, sure.
Get on that. Oh.
Right now,
you
it
know
hasn't
what?
quite
That
gone
makes
to
a lot
that
of
music.
sense.
Alright. So you guys eventually meet up all together. You can't find Frula for the first bit, but he eventually does come tumbling out of the tavern. Seems to have had a few drinks and doesn't really remember what you guys are doing here anymore.
Jesus Christ. Well, Fruda, how about you sit this one out? I'm sure the three of us might have a chance if we try our hardest.
No, I gotta tell them all about my story of great heroism. Heroism. And he like coughs a bit and looks up and goes, yeah, coughs a bit hairball. Heroism.
Great!
Arashi is going to like see Frula like this, and he's like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna die."
Relisha,
Yeah.
one of our party members is drunk.
Mm-hmm. The other one
One
left.
off.
Yeah.
How strongly do you feel about our success right now?
Very slim, but you know what? That's why I was put in this team. Oh god, what did I get myself into?
Welcome to whatever this is.
Right, I'm actually gonna look that fucking owl.
Look for the what?
The owl.
The owl.
The owl.
Okay, go ahead and give me a perception.
Oh shit! I need to find my phone.
Find your phone.
It's fine. I got a 17 to find my phone.
A 17 to find your phone. What about to find the owl? Did you get a nat 1?
I don't know. I haven't rolled it yet. I need to.
I'm
look
excited to see now. You can just roll the dice and like I can give you a general answer. So obviously if it's below 10, it's probably no. Unless of course if you're Amara, who has plus 14 to her fucking perception.
The application did not respond.
Oh, I love her.
20.
20.
20.
You can see the owl now in the sky, kind of blending in a little with the purple atmosphere, but they are watching you.
Fuck. That other group is watching us again, guys.
Great! Oh well, what's the worst that could happen? We can't change too much about it anyway.
Well, it
We
means
may as
I'm
well
probably going to
just
be holding
defend
back
these townspeople.
here, which is not great.
Alright, so you're committing to the defense. There is an option to run, like, it's always on the table.
Yeah, but we probably should
We
help.
never run. We never run.
I
I
feel
reach
like
around with
one
my
might be a
bag
bad idea.
Listen,
and I hand out
The way I
my
see it.
collection of bought things.
Your collection of bought things. What do you hand out to everyone then, Raymond?
So I hand the shiniest axe that I could find to Cillian.
Sick. Thank you very
Oh,
much,
do we want
Wayman.
to say he sharpened that with the whetstone?
Yeah, we'll say he sharpened that one with the
Yeah, okay.
whetstone. So you have a battle axe now, a new battle axe.
Ooh, very nice.
Brand new, very shiny.
What is that? Is that any different damage-wise? You don't know, okay.
We'll never know, he never asked. he just attempted to steal and failed. Alright, so do you hand anything to Arashi?
Yes, I hand the magic staff.
There you go, bud.
So what does it do, Waymond?
There was other things on my mind at the point.
Waymond.
It went in my bag. That's what it does.
Yeah.
Waymond. Waymond.
I'm
Did
going.
you steal this?
No. No, I didn't. I would never steal. And this time I'm telling the truth.
Yeah, yes! That's the best part.
I would never steal, and this time I'm telling the truth.
Oh god, I accidentally put Q instead of 2. Hang on. This is me attempting an Arcana check on the staff. It's just
Arcana
fine.
check on the staff, okay.
Come on, nat 20. I will take a 21.
Take a 21, okay.
Well, thank you, Waymond, for finding these items.
Bought them, but sure.
I actually, like...
Great.
It is a magical staff. There is magical properties to it. You don't know what, but it is a magic.
21! That's...
It's not easy to tell, like... Let me...
Is it going to cast fireballs centered on me?
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's not going to damage you.
That's
Try
fine.
shoot the owl.
Try shoot the owl.
Try shoot the owl.
Yeah, go
I'm
for
very
it.
tempted. Hang on, let me...
Wait, no. It's not the... It's not a bad owl. It's just the people that they're with aren't the nicest. It's not the owl's
Nature
fault.
over nurture.
Do you mean nurture over nature?
It's not a bad owl.
The thing is, I actually don't have anything that can block the owl's line of sight. Which is a shame.
Oh, that sucks. If only you knew what your staff did.
I guess we can't shoot the owl today, Arashi.
Oh no, I could easily shoot it, but I don't want to shoot it. I want to just find a way to like
the
blind
fact
it.
that we have demons to shoot instead?
Well, I wanted to like blind it somehow, you know?
Yeah, and I want to kill some demons to protect these people, so how do I do that?
Okay, one thing you can definitely tell about staff is it requires attunement for you to actually use
I
it.
can't use it.
You can't use it for this battle.
Cool, I'm just gonna put it away.
You can put it away. For context, Waymond, attunement means you have to spend an hour kind of bonding with the weapon, and then you get its abilities, but before then it's just a weapon.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but usually attuned items are quite powerful, so you have nicked him something quite powerful. Not nicked him, sorry. You didn't steal.
Accusations.
This time he actually didn't steal.
Yeah, this time he didn't
He
actually
tried to,
steal.
but he got caught, so I had to buy them instead.
Yeah. Okay. And thus the wave will begin. So, as you guys are getting together, Waymond handing out the weapons and the rest of the townsfolk rushing around with the alarms, getting ready to fire as many arrows as they can. What Arashi pointed out with there being no walls facing the mountain was not actually the issue, as these creatures don't seem to come down the mountain from the peak, but instead around the sides from many of the different caves.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
So, you'd feel like that would be something they'd go over. But, as you guys sit and wait for them to approach, there is a moment of silence that sort of fills the air, despite the rifting magic above almost bubbling and churning like a pool of lava. You guys wait and wait. No, to myself. I'm not going to read that aloud, but thank you. Thank you for that, Waymond. You wait and wait, and then over the hills off in the distance, just over the walls, as you guys stand and wait for them to
You
approach.
hear a whistling.
You do not hear a whistle.
That would be so scary after the person
You see about 20 or so of these creatures clambering over the hills, looking up with their reddened eyes as the sky continues to darken, and they begin moving towards the walls.
Okay.
Can I jump over the walls?
That is a thing you can do, yeah. They were only about 7 foot tall or something.
Can I tell roughly how fast they're moving?
They are moving quite fast. You can guess around anywhere from 40 to 60 feet per second.
Per second?
Well,
Not per second, per turn, so per 6
6
seconds.
Okay.
20
I
of
was
them?
Yeah.
going to say. Okay, right, so...
You do have the assistance of archers.
Okay. The moment the first one gets within 120 feet... Oh, before all of this, actually I'm going to cast Mage Armor on myself.
Okay.
But the moment one of them gets within 120 feet, I am going to cut them. They don't count as humanoids, do they?
Nope.
That's a pain. Yeah. So the first one within 120 feet is going to take a good old... How far can I do that? Okay. It's going to take Chill Touch, so it needs to...
Alright, does anyone want to do anything when they get to 120 feet?
Oh, we should probably roll initiative while we're...
Yeah, we will do that. If you guys start rolling
I can't
initiative
really
now.
do anything. Well, actually, you know what I can do? I have a javelin. Thank you for that, Waymond. Can I roll the kind of yeeted javelin to their
So I've got
ranks?
14
Yeah.
for my initiative. And the moment one of them gets within range, I need to make a weapon range.
Ooh, we got a 19.
Do you have the thing where you roll with advantage already? For barbarian?
No, I'm not on my rage yet.
Oh, is that only what? I thought Danger Sense was always active.
Oh no! That's no! I'm doing this. No, I'm not that level yet. I'm also just chucking a javelin at them.
Oh, yeah, no. My first roll was initiative. We need to roll
Yeah,
initiative.
okay.
Yeah,
I got a 19 to yeet a javelin into one of them.
lovely.
Should I roll damage?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh.
I can also.
Oof.
Right.
Great start. Right, let me roll
If these
initiative
things
now.
count as undead, then it won't be. It has disadvantage on all of its rolls, but I don't think they do. Does a 16 hit?
I got a nat 20 for initiative. What the fuck?
Does a 16 hit?
One sec. I'm trying to put up a
Charlie, you
shitty
need to add
battle map.
your either strength or dex to that damage.
This'll do.
Oh yeah, it says. So 4. So 5 damage.
Piercing.
What damage? Okay.
Peak. I'm saving all my luck for later in the game. Don't worry about it.
I'm not with my nat 20.
Alright, we're going to split them into groups of 4 to make it easier.
Well, shit.
So there's 5 in each group. I have got a terrible little battle map up for anyone that wants to look at it.
Yeah,
Because I need to get...
very useful.
Yeah. Alright, we'll have these as the archers. They can actually get ranged, so we'll have it as 2 groups there. And then we have you guys. You guys are going to be yellow.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, it's not showing up well enough. You guys could be pink.
Uh,
What colour do you want to be then? What do you want?
Hot pink.
it doesn't matter.
You want to be hot pink? Alright, you're hot pink. What colour do you want to be, Waymond?
Awesome.
Oh,
Oh, move the
Green.
map. You can be green. Han, what colour?
I'll take a like dark blue
Why is Waymond so small? There we go.
to match my head color.
Dark
can I be
blue.
on top of the wall?
Absolutely. Let me
Sick.
quickly... Oh my god, I keep moving the map. Alright, you're going to be on top of the wall. Cillian, you jumped over the wall.
Yes.
You're on top of the wall as well, aren't you, Arashi?
I would assume so.
Cool. And you're a dark blue. Perfect.
Are any of the civilians outside?
Civilians are inside the wall.
Thank God.
Is that including any of the armed ones?
Yeah, that includes the armed ones as well. They're kind of waiting for them to breach the walls and get to the archers, that they then begin defending the archers. But they're not gonna
So
jump over.
does a 16 hit?
Yeah, let's start looking at these. Okay, so can you write out initiative on quickly?
I might take a little bit longer than usual because my keyboard's fucked.
That's
Oh
fine.
wow, they all rolled really good.
Wow, okay, yeah. We have two groups of archers. Those are just 1d20s flats as well.
Yeah, I know. Okay, right, so... the order
And
is...
Relisha got a 7. Okay, so Wayman's, that was his initiative. Your 23, your nat 20 was that initiative, yeah.
That was made away.
Then your 16 to hit, and you did 1 damage with a 19. Okay, yeah.
Which would it'd be 5 damage because I forgot to have
He's
strength.
got his strength to
no
us,
worries.
5 damage. Are you have... Oh no.
I'm checking if a 16 hits. I gotta get up the pitch. 16 does hit.
Cool,
Awesome.
in that case, it...
So you did... What damage?
takes
No, 6
a
damage.
d8 of necrotic.
D8 of necrotic. Do you shoot for the same one that Cillian hit?
Yes. So it takes 6 necrotic damage.
You've killed one.
Oh, cool. I was about to say, and it can't regain hit points until its next turn, but I... Oh well.
Alright, I'll put a number on so we know which group has how many.
Chew! Chew!
I wonder if I can I move this to...
Okay, so that was from 120 feet away, right?
Yeah.
Cool. And then on their turn, they move how fast?
They move towards you. Well, they'll move action and movement towards you. 120 feet.
Total.
60 feet of movement. So,
It's just base movement of 60. Holy shit.
these are fast fuckers. These will go for the wall. 9 are going for Cillian. Sorry, Cillian.
What?
You're the only one on the other side.
Well, that's fair. I did decide this.
Actually, we need Relisha. She'll jump down with you. She'll take some hits.
Thanks, Relisha.
She'll jump down right as they're running for you and just be like, I'm not going to let you do this alone, idiot. She'll be purple.
Thank you.
There you go, it's the hot pink and the purple. Oh, fuck's sake, stop moving the
Awesome.
map. There we go. Okay. I want to add a new... Okay, have you got the initiative written out, hon?
Well, no, because you didn't finish listing it off.
But can you get someone else to list off? I've got like 16 other things to do.
Okay, guys, someone read the initiative to me.
Okay, fucking tell. Let me
I know it's
find it.
Killian first, because you got the nat 20.
Yeah. Killian, and then it was...
No, just read it, I'll type it out.
Okay.
You just,
I mean,
that way
Killian, nat
neither of us
20.
are clicking back and
Where
forth.
did Wayman got 9?
Well, can you try and
And
read
you
it
got
off in the order that they are in?
I'm just reading it, give me a minute. The 40...
No, he cut out.
Wait, what?
You cut out. The full what?
The 4 D20s were the archers, weren't they?
Yeah. No, the 4 d20s were all of the demons.
Oh, okay.
There was the 2 after that with the archers, right?
Yeah, the 2 after that are the 2 groups of archers.
Okay. So it would go Killian, and then it would go one of the demon groups.
Okay.
Or 3 of the 4 demon groups, in whichever order you want.
3, okay, so I'll just... Why is my keyboard so garbage?
Because you need a new fucking computer.
Not wrong.
Demon... I'm actually just going to copy that entire word so I don't have to type it out again, because it has 2 keys that don't work in it.
Mm-hmm.
So you said 3 of the demon groups, right?
Yeah, then you.
Then, she... Yeah.
Then... Oh, fuck, it's a 17 or... Right, so it went the 4 demon groups, then
Oh,
Arashi.
4 demons, okay.
Yeah, 4 demons, then you, then the 2 archers, and then Waymond.
Okay, so who's up first?
Me.
Go ahead, what do you want to do? You've had these guys
Um,
approach you.
Well, now that they're melee range,
And then Wayman
I'll
was last,
start
right?
by entering my rage,
Okay.
and then immediately breathing out the fire.
Okay, so do you want to attack the 5 or the 4?
I'll breathe fire on the 5,
Okay.
so they will have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, we'll make 5 Constitution saving throws. I've just realised one second.
In terms of how this initiative worked out, it's actually really easy.
Constitution, did you say?
Yeah, Constitution.
There you go.
Okay.
That's on that.
Yeah, one of them
Did they all fail?
negates it. One of them takes double, and then
Oh wow, one got an actually.
Yeah, one.
so 12 is the save. So
Okay,
some of them will take.
so 3 fails, 2 saves. 1 was a critical save, 1 was a critical fail.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you do double damage for critical fails?
Yes, double damage for critical fails.
Awesome.
Okay,
So one of them takes
one
12.
group takes.
So
One
one of them
takes 9, and
dies.
the rest
They're fast but
take
weak.
6 and 3.
Okay. So one of them dies instantly from the fire.
Oh, sick.
They all take 6, one of them takes none. Oh no, one of them takes 3, one of them takes none.
So 1 takes 12,
Yeah, I got it on.
2 takes 6. 1 takes 3, 1 takes 9.
Who's next?
Next, I believe it is all of the demons.
All of the demons. Okay, okay, 5 are gonna take their movement to... These 5 are gonna take their movement to climb, both 5s, so 10 of them. And then, so full movement, stop moving the map. Climb up. They can't, these ones can't reach that blue, but these ones can reach that blue. So they'll start attacking the archers. So we'll do them first. Which means the other ones will actually take the rest
archers
of them.
get any attacks off?
No, because they're afterwards.
They didn't think to start firing when we were throwing javelins and spells. Okay.
I forgot because I was doing 6 other things at once. Okay, oh god, they do so many things. They're just gonna make some bites. Because that's easier than what everything else they can do. No, yes. No. One of them hits. Okay.
Oh, you said 1 hits?
Yeah.
In that case, I'm actually going to silvery barbs that one.
Okay.
So it has disadvantage on its roll.
That's a 1d10 plus 5, not a 1d20. 23. Exact same
It's
roll.
still got... Oh, that's so annoying.
Okay, so they do 5 damage to an archer. Okay, that's just for those ones. Close Google, what the fuck are you doing? There we go.
They were +5 for attack, what the hell?
These ones use the rest of their action to move around there, but can't attack. Alright, then we got the 8. 4 on you, Cillian, 4 on Malaysia. Alright, let's actually see what else they can do.
Well, fair.
Oh, wait. Can you actually do a wisdom saving throw for the 2 you killed? Actually, no, only 1, because only 1 was close enough for this to go into
Okay,
effect.
you have advantage on the wisdom saving throw because of my silvery barbs.
You're using silvery barbs?
I'm not, like, it's the same spell. So it's the same cast as the last one.
So you give someone advantage and someone disadvantage.
It's like you... By giving someone disadvantage, you can then pass that
Okay, that's
onto
fine.
a positive.
I think I
It's really
wasted
weird.
the advantage. But
Yeah.
well.
She's got...
For the record, the disadvantage was also wasted, so I just burned a spell slot on nothing.
She barely saved Relatia, so you're gonna take... as the one that you strike down with the fire goes down, you hear this mocking laughter laughing at you as it goes down, slowly turning into ash. And it kind of stings your brain. You take 3 damage, psychic.
Oh, so we can like breathing pepper through your nose by accident.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so the 4 are going to attack you. Let's do that now. Plus 5. 23, I think that's the only one that has a chance.
We're getting lucky with their
hit
rolls.
me, yeah, 23.
Yeah. For 6 damage. And then we've got 4 on Relatia. Who's up next, hon?
Me.
Okay,
Is
start
that
thinking
all
what you
of
want
the
to do.
demons?
Relatia's getting slapped.
Is that all of the demons?
That's all of the demons. There's 4 up top alongside you. You can see it on the battle map.
Okay.
That's not what I wanted to roll for that.
Is there a way I can hit? So the group that actually managed to get attacked
She
on the
takes
archers.
13, 12 damage.
The
Yes.
group that actually got attacked on the archers. Is there a way I can, with a 5-foot radius? Is there any way I can hit just the demons? And
Yeah, you could do it behind them.
It's ice knife, so I have to hit one of the demons.
You hit the one at the back,
And that wouldn't hit any of the archers.
but if you
With the
miss,
explosion.
I'm going to say it might hit one of the archers.
That doesn't.
Because they are all fighting together.
That doesn't make sense.
Because if you miss the knife...
Yeah, but
Well,
it's still the explosion's still 5 foot around the one I was aiming at.
Oh, okay, then go for it, yeah.
Okay.
I need to do relations damage of...
I just realised Relation's not on the initiative order.
She is.
She's not according to the one I wrote out.
Okay, well, she rolled a... 7.
She rolled a 7, so that's after the archers, I think. What did the archers roll?
No, I don't.
Wayman, what did you roll?
The archers rolled 13 and 10.
I think.
Raymond, she's lost.
Oh, she's after Wayman.
Waymond rolled a 9. Alright. What do you want to do, Arishi? Go.
Well, I'm gonna ice knife the one at the back.
Alright, go.
Let me type in the relation.
Who's after you?
The 2 groups of archers.
Okay.
Okay, so before you do those, I got a 24 to hit with the ice
That
knife.
hits, yeah.
So the one I hit, which is the one at the back, takes a d10, and then all of them,
Okay, just roll it, yeah.
all of them need to make a dex save.
Okay.
All the demons. In
All
that.
of us?
No, the demons.
in
Oh,
that.
thank fuck.
A dex save.
So one passes with a nat 20,
And takes no damage.
taking no damage. The rest take 2d6.
I don't like how the demons are rolling higher than us. This is scaring me a bit.
They've rolled a couple nat 20s now.
That's more than I
So
have.
one of them takes 3 piercing damage, and they all take 9 except the one that saved the dex save.
Okay, so one of them dies, the one that you hit with the knife and then exploded. The rest are still up. Okay. Who's up next? It's the
I
archers.
think it's
Okay.
the archers, yeah.
Okay, so the ones on nearest to Arashi and Waymond are gonna make... No, they can't make ranged attack, they all have to make melee attacks. Because they are not... That's cool. Thank you, Jasmine. No. Yes. Cool, we got 1 hit. Good job, guys. So proud of you guys. Really proud.
Are these going for archers?
No, these are the archers fighting back.
Oh, okay.
Alright, 7 damage, and we're moving on to Waymond.
Does 7 damage kill one
Nope.
of the ones that got hit with the ice knife?
On that side is what I had them on.
Ah, fuck.
Waymond, what would you like to do?
I take the crossbow and I shoot. Is it number 4?
Yeah, so they're just the ones that are showing how many are in each group, like how many demons.
Oh.
So you can say like the one closest to the right
Yeah,
blue.
we'll go with the.
So you're here, so these ones are approaching you slowly. They're gonna have to go through the archers first, but you can go for these ones if you want.
Yeah, we'll go with them on.
Alright, go ahead.
Try and save the people.
I'm not 100% what I'm rolling here, but I'm stood still, so I get my thing.
Yep, steady aim. So you get 2 1d20 plus 6 for your short bow.
Isn't he using a crossbow?
It's my crossbow though.
Okay, so crossbow.
I'm not sure.
You stole it. You didn't steal it. You bought it.
Oh, I bought
You
it.
bought it.
Crossbow, I mean, you're still proficient, so it's
You're
the
still
same,
proficient, so it's the same
to hit.
roll. Yeah, so +6. I'm gonna look
Is
at
it a
the
light
damage
crossbow?
though. I think it's just a crossbow.
Just a crossbow.
The crossbows are either light or heavy. There is no just
Well, then
a
it'd
crossbow.
be heavy crossbow.
Okay, I'm going to assume it's a light crossbow.
Okay, so
you
16 plus 6 is 22, so that definitely hits with your advantage. It's a heavy crossbow is 1d10 piercing damage. So
mean- Oh, it's got a
1d10.
heavy crossbow. Damn.
Yes, I just said that. 1d10 plus your plus
Dex.
dex, which is 4, I believe. Yeah.
12 damage. That kills it, right?
That does kill one, yeah. Instantly. So
But
that
these
goes
ones
down
they
to zero.
damaged already, though.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a shame.
By the way, Cillian, you used the weightstone on your axe, didn't you?
Yes.
Can you roll a 1d4 to your damage at the start, please?
Oh yeah, sure. Oh, that was that was a spear.
Oh, that was a spit. Never mind then. 1d4
Yeah,
additionally to any.
My axe at the demons.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bad idea.
I just remembered. I got reminded that you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
when you attack with your axe, add an extra 1d4. Okay.
Yeah, sure thing.
Cool.
Well, I'm gonna be doing a lot. Fucking hell.
Is it Relatia's turn now?
I didn't realize like how much damage I'll be doing now.
Yeah.
Do you want me to look at the initiative view?
Yeah. Just quickly, but it should be alright.
Yeah, it's relation now.
Yeah, it's Relatia, then it's back to the top.
Cool. Alright, she's gonna do Shield of Faith on Cillian for a +2 to your AC, so keep track of that for me.
Oh.
That does
Thank
a
you, Alicia.
bonus action, and then she's going to do Flame Blade and summon a Flame Blade in her hand.
Honey.
And attack what? Oh yeah, 2 leveled spells, whatever. Frostbite then. See the range.
Pardon?
What?
Would it be better just to hit with a sword?
Probably.
She's in melee range.
I've rolled it now. And even if she had rolled to hit with that, it still wouldn't hit, so.
Does she not have a modifier on her spells?
She does. Oh, wait, no, she does a. No, that's a constitution saving throw for Frostbite.
Oh, so they failed the flashbite. Bro.
Yeah. So it's better to hit with the damage 1d6 for 3 damage. Cool. Okay. At the end of this first combat round, as these creatures are now hissing, fighting over the walls and screeching at all of you, you hear a shudder in the ground as a heavy footstep and a thud appears over the top of the hill. You're very focused on what you were doing before. There is a churning sound, something crests over the hill, and then almost the sound of gushing fluid. And you look up over the hill to see a very, very large creature sauntering towards the walls as well. And as this gushing fluid sound comes, its whole upper body arches back and the mouth out of its center. Purplish fluid drains out, and 3 more of the little creatures that you're currently fighting appear from that fluid that it just vomited up.
No reaction, wow. Okay.
I'm just gonna point my axe at it.
Uh-huh.
And just say you.
Okay, so that is now... It is slower.
He's not
It is a lot slower. I'm gonna make him bigger so you know he's the big threat. This is just one guy. But he has summoned 3 new guys. These will just go at the end of initiative. I won't have them roll. These will then use their entire 120 movement speed to go for the walls as well. Okay, back to the top of initiative with Cillian. You've seen this new guy crest over the hill. You've got 4 on you, 4 on Relatia, 5 up top on the archers, 3 up top on the other side with the archers. What do you want to do?
Okay, I'm in my rage. The maximum I can move is 60 feet.
Okay.
so I can't get to that guy.
And you
Can
have to take
I-
opportunity attacks to do it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So for now, I'll just have to destroy the ones that are by me.
Okay.
I'll just kind of. I'll roar at the big one in the distance, and then turn my attention back to the ones around me, and just hack my way into the mess of them.
Nice.
And that's plus 6. Awesome.
Right, battle music on.
13 doesn't hit though, does it?
13 does not hit.
Feckers. Can I try rolling for intimidation, actually?
Yeah, you can go for it.
I'm gonna look what intimidation is, actually. Oh, Jesus Christ.
From your raw.
I got an 18, to be fair.
Okay. They roar back at you, all of the toothy maws on its body, letting out this screeching sound, and it just shakes your mind, but it doesn't do any damage to you, which, speaking of damage, actually, I should have been rolling damage for all of these creatures that are currently dying.
No.
Because every time they die, they can do 1d4 damage.
What's that range on?
Oh, God.
10 feet, so it would have got the archers. Yep.
Oh, fuck. So the archer's probably just dead though.
1 damage each. So 2 damage. Cool. Okay, who's up next? After Cillian. It's all of the demons, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. So it's just the 4 that are up, not that new 3. Which I'm actually just going to put like a little star next to anything that spawns in last. So I know what's at the end of the initiative. Cool. We're going to start with those 3 who are going to go for the archers. Actually, let's have a quick chat. Quick look at what else they can do. I know you guys have some fun abilities. That one they can't use, but they can use spellcasting. Oh boy. Alright, they're just gonna bite them, because it's easier. 21's the only one that hits. Plus 3. One of the archers is down. So each of they had 4 on them, so that one now has 3. This one has 4. Got 5 attacking the others. Plus 5.
What happens to the guys with the swords?
1, 2, 3. They're behind the walls. They're waiting for them to bust down the door and get in. So they're protecting the people who can't defend themselves. The archers, they're like, if you die, you die. Like, we're gonna focus the people who can't defend themselves. D4 plus 3. And one of the archers down on the other side. Alright. Now going for the 4 for Cillian. These are coming for you. Plus
You don't have to do
5. With your new AC, does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does. 17 is my new AC.
Okay. With the plus 2 from...
Yeah, 17 is my new AC now.
Cool. So that's 2 hits of 1d4 plus 3. So 11 damage. Then we've got 4 on Relatia. Yikes. Okay, Relatia. Apologies.
Oh, fuck. Well, I'm glad.
Yeah, glad to not her.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 5 damage, so 16 damage. Okay, Relatia. Good thing you're higher level than everyone else in the group. She's not doing well, though. Okay, who's up next? We got Arashi.
After relay Waymond, I think.
Oh, Waymond, go ahead.
No, it's Arashi.
Oh, no.
Oh, go on then.
It's me again. Wait, who?
What?
It's Arashi, it's Arashi.
Okay. Arashi's gonna say, Relatia, how bad is that? Pointing at the big one.
A bit of a problem. Probably should focus that one down, because it's just going to keep making more of these.
Okay. Then I'm gonna Scorching Ray.
Okay.
At all of them at the big one.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to make 3 of these. My 3 key will work. There we go. 3, 1, D, 20. D, with my D key will work. And I'm hitting with 7. Oh god, 14, 15, and 18.
18 hits.
Oh, 1 hit? Are you kidding me? Fuck.
Tanky boy.
Yeah, apparently. God damn it, 1 hit? Oh, I'm so mad at myself.
So this is Scorching Ray, so this is fire attack, fire damage, right?
I'll be doing lightning damage.
Oh, you'll be doing
Actually,
lightning
no.
damage.
We'll leave it as fire. I don't want to let the others know that I'm a sorcerer. We'll leave it as fire.
Oh! Fire.
Max damage, let's go!
Okay, so you watch as this...
Beautiful.
2 of the firebolts Arashi shoots kind of whisk past its head, but one of them slams right into its face, and the fire sizzles and goes like almost down its body, dripping across the fluid that kind of coats itself. And you can see it actually lingers, that fire, for a little while, and it isn't dispersing. You may
Apparently, yeah. That's not even part of the spell, by the way.
Okay, so we got the archers up next, and then we got Waymond, haven't we?
Okay, I'm gonna call out to the others. Guys, I think fire good.
Okay,
You don't have to
1,
tell me twice. Awesome.
3.
Oh yeah, what about the ones that took the breath weapon from...
Yeah. How many times can I use my breath?
So it doesn't seem to have the same effect on the little ones.
Oh, okay.
But the big one, the fire is lingering. Cool. So we have 3 attacks from the archers. We're going to do 1d6 plus 1. I don't know why I only rolled one of those. 2, 1d6 plus 1. And the archers that hit were 1 there, and... Okay, so we have 1 down here, and 2 down here. With the archers stabbing back at them. Okay, which means the archers are going to take damage. And you guys aren't in range of that, so it doesn't
Did
matter.
the archers get any kills with those?
Huh?
Did the archers get any kills with those?
Yeah, they got 3 kills.
Hell yeah!
But they are going to have to make saving throws for the laughter. Only that's not good for them. That's not how we do that, guys. There we go. 4 damage. Okay, so one of the archers does go down on this side. Cool.
Okay, so we got two archers down total.
Yep. Waymond, it is your turn. What do you want to do?
Just gonna have to keep killing him. I think
Do you want to go for the big guy with Arashi, or you want to go for...
That's a question. Yeah, I think I'm gonna aim for that guy.
Alright, go ahead. Roll damage. Well, roll to hit first. A 16 does not hit. As you shoot the arrow towards its flaming body, you watch as one of the mouths open up and just catches the arrow and just slowly consumes it as it goes in.
Jesus.
Spent good money on them arrows.
God damn it, I didn't get to steal those arrows. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it has to be, right?
Yeah. Who's up next? Relasha and then the big guy, okay. So, Relasha, you still have the +2 on you. Let's see what else she can do. Shield of Faith is... Oh no, that is her concentration, is that? Wait, shit, she needs to roll concentration. Okay, your Shield of Faith is down. She wasn't able to maintain it when she was attacked. So instead... she's gonna look at Cillian and kind of like move behind him a little, not quite moving out of their range of attack, but trying to get them to go onto you and go, alright, just keep me up for a little bit, and is gonna cast Moonbeam on top of the big guy. Which,
I'm really be focusing ones on her. Okay.
yeah, that actually would be smarter. 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. Okay, she'll do a Moonbeam straight down on the ones in front of her, which... let's make it an opaque circle so I know where it is.
Is the big one moving at all, by the way?
The big one is moving, but it's not its turn yet.
Okay.
So it is slowly approaching.
That's
Yay.
So you watch Waymond right in front of you here, where this kind of opaque circle is. What's a better colour that's going to show up? That works. So this massive beam of light sparks down from the sky, landing on top of these 4. And, you know, also it could probably clip one of those as well. As Moonbeam strikes down on top of that group of 4, which means they need to make 4 Constitution saving throws. One of them succeeds. 3 of them succeed. Her spell thing is not that high. But I don't think it's going to matter. 2d10.
Holy shit.
It's 2d10 damage, so 18, so 9, that does do it. So she wipes out that group of 4 and 1 off of yours with her Moonbeam, which now has to remain there. Okay, that's the end of her turn, so we move on to Big Guy.
Hun?
Yeah?
She can move it as a bonus action.
She can move it as a bonus action.
Yeah.
But it's damage at the start as their turn, isn't it?
Let me double check.
Starts its turn there, so yeah, it'll be on the start of their turn next time. So she'll bonus action move it on top of these guys. This guy can move forward 60 feet. He'll purposely avoid that, but he's not quite close enough to you yet, because he has to use his movement and action to move towards you. But will produce 3 more at the end of its... No, I have to roll. I'm going to roll openly this time. 3 more. Wow. It's like I knew.
Hun, it's also when the creature enters the spell's area for the first time.
Yeah,
And that
but I don't
includes
like
it
doing
being
it
smooth.
double, so I'm doing it at the start of their turn, because I don't like that.
Well,
rule.
it's both.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, that's fair.
It's an interesting wording, and I need to look it up, because I don't... Because it can be heavily abused, both by me and by you guys, so I'm going to look it up
Okay.
later. 3 more appear, and it's their turn, so they can move 60 feet towards... They'll go towards the wall, they're going to help. They're seeing that you're an issue and she's an issue, and they're going to go to the wall.
Oh, I was wrong. It's not bonus action. It's an action. Sorry.
Okay.
That's my bad.
It's there, then he would have still not walked into it. Cool. These guys can use their movement to stop moving up. Climb, and they're going to assist in that, because they can double up on the space of their allies. The other ones are just sitting at the bottom of the wall and can't climb it. Actually, no, they can climb it, but they won't be able to do anything. So I probably will have them climb it. 1d20. 3, 1d20 plus 5. Yikes. 1d4 plus 3. 5 and 6. Another archer down on this side.
The big one take fire damage on its turn.
It does.
How much?
They're going to move up here. Actually, no, they're going to move in between Arashi and the archers on this side. But they can't attack you, because they have to use their action to climb the wall. Three fire damage. Okay, that's the end of their turn, so back to the top of Cillian. What do you want to do?
So I can now get through to the big guy without opportunity attacks, right?
Yes.
You have to go round the one that's just spawned, but yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to go around the one that's just spawned. No, they still have 3 here. The ones you were fighting. So these ones are on you. Relatia can freely move because she killed the ones on her. But
okay.
you still have 3 on you.
Tits. Yeah, sorry, I forgot which one was which.
No worries, no worries.
Okay, in that case, I will just... Can I shout at Relatia with
Sure.
my rage, or would it just be like a howl?
You can shout it. You can say
Okay.
words. That's your interaction.
Yeah, I'll point at the big one and just say, "Kill the big thing,"
Okay.
and then swing my axe into the skull of a tiny thing.
Go on then. Let's see what you get.
The big. That's all I see.
These things don't count as human.
Yeah, that
Let's
hits.
fucking go.
Isn't that 20? Let's go!
So D12 plus.
Since these things can occupy the same space as each other, I will give you collateral for a nat 20. So you can hit an extra one with half the damage that you roll. So it won't be
Awesome.
critted on the next one, but you kind of swing the axe through one of them and it hits the next one as well.
That's a cool mechanic. I like that.
Plus 6. So I deal.
This one damage.
So, okay, so
Oh,
I need to do the fire damage as well.
so 22 plus 6. So you obliterate the first one. The first one is shattered into ash as you hit it, and the second one goes with it. You take down 2 immediately, and the flames kind of flicker over to the last one standing, but doesn't do. There's only one there. But doesn't do any. But you just shatter through the first one. The other one gets sliced in half and turned to dust, and there's now just one standing before you.
Oh, I'm gonna like
What's the
this.
saving throw that Killian needs to make?
Oh yeah, saving throw.
Well, feck.
You're just not
It
reminded
was
me.
fun while it lasted.
Can I have a
Master them,
constitution?
Best friend of Rashid, right?
Oh, no.
Can I have 2, please? Because you killed 2 of them.
No, fuck.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
7 damage from their squeals as they die.
Worth it.
Actually, you know what? You only take the 4 because the first one was absolutely obliterated. 4 damage.
Sick.
You did so much damage to it, doesn't even get its ability.
Awesome.
Okay, up next is the demons, but only the ones that don't have stars. So we've got 3 there, 2 there, and 1 on you. Alright, we've got 1 on you then. We'll start with that one. 17? That is your AC, so it doesn't hit. No, it's not, because the thing went down.
Yeah.
Shield of Faith went down. So 5 damage as it bites into your arm. You will be taking half of all this, I hope you know. Because of your rage. I forgot to say that at the start. Cillian,
Yeah,
have you been
so-
taking half damage?
I have now.
Okay.
I healed myself by 2.
Yeah, so heal yourself by, well, half of whatever you've taken. So let's say if you've taken 20 damage, heal yourself by 10. Because you are raging,
Awesome.
so you will be resistant to the damage they're giving you. Cool.
Oh, even the death screams?
Not the death screams, they're psychic, but the piercing from
Okay.
bites, you will have taken
Alright.
half damage.
Yeah,
Cool.
I remember that, don't worry.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Alright, we've got 3 on archers and 2 on archers, so 5 on archers. Plus, that's not how that works. 5. 1, 2, 2 hit. Plus 3. Alright, and the ones that hit were the first ones, so we've only got 1 archer standing on this side.
Oh god.
Okay.
running out of expendable characters.
Running out of expendable people. Okay, after them it is Arashi, what do you want to do? You've got 3 on you now. They've just climbed the wall. Newly spawned from the creature. Although those were
How far
spawned while
away
it
is
was on
the...
fire, one
How
sec.
far away is the big boy?
I need to check
He's
something.
like, what, 30 feet away?
So these ones did take fire damage when they came out of the guy's mouth.
Oh,
Oh,
very interesting.
interesting.
The fire, almost like it was an oil slick, ran down as it bathed them up. They hissed in pain a bit, but shook off the fire as if they're not affected by it once they're walking away from it. But the guy is still on fire.
Okay, so to clarify, the big one is 30 feet away.
He's 30 feet away from Cillian.
Oh, Cillian, not me.
So you're on top of the wall, so he would be like technically, at Pythagoras triangle, whatever. So 60 feet. Cillian's a little bit out from the wall.
Okay, no. Right, so I'm gonna turn to Waymond and say, can you deal with these ones for me, pointing at the little guys? And then I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere on the big one.
Okay. So you're not
Jesus.
disengaging from the other ones?
No.
Okay. Fair enough. Flaming Sphere, go on then.
Yeah, so it's Flaming Sphere. It has to make a
We'll get there.
Dex saving throw.
16.
Does that pass or fail? That passes, so I'm going to Silvery Barbs.
Okay.
So he's got to roll that again.
+2. 9.
Cool, he fails, so he takes the full 2d6 fire damage.
Okay.
And that Flaming Sphere is going to stay on him.
Okay, 9 damage.
So at the start of his
Nice.
turn, he's going to take some damage. Is it start right? Hang on. Ends its turn.
Okay.
So at the end of its turn,
If it ends its turn in the sphere. Alright, Waymond, you're up next. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I shoot to the ones.
One's on the side. Cool.
Yeah.
Go for it. I'll quickly roll for the archers as well, since I missed their turn. But I don't think they'll be that effective. Never mind, I speak too lowly of one of them.
Oh, wait, actually, no, as my bonus action, because I can do this as a bonus action, I checked. I'm going to move it 30 feet to try and get the ones that are attacking Killian as well.
Okay. Go ahead.
So
Does that do damage instantly or at the end of their turn?
That creature must make a saving throw. Yeah, it does damage, so it's instantly.
Okay, go ahead then.
So they need to make dex save.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
22.
That does pass, but they take half damage, so they take 4 damage.
Okay.
Whoever's left in that. Killian, you now have a flaming sphere in front of you.
Yep.
That's
You now have a
what-
flaming sphere and no demon, because it took that one out. So
I just laugh.
as this flaming sphere like appears on top of the big one, this slowly moves towards you. As they get closer and closer to the last demon that was attacking you, its body just turns to ash as if consumed by the sun. Now you just have the flaming sphere, which I'll put up. How big's the flaming sphere?
It's
I'll,
literally
I'll,
just 5
I'll
foot.
kind of twist my body back, look
5
at
feet.
Arashi, and just
It's
give him a
just a
thumbs
5
up.
foot diameter sphere.
Diameter. Okay, so it's smaller than this one.
Damn.
Alright.
I'll kind of turn around and just grin and hold a thumbs up to him.
I got you, homie!
Alright, flaming sphere's there.
Cheers, bro.
Okay. So Waymond, what was your attack on them? Because we got a bit interrupted there. 15. No, unfortunately, a 15 does not hit. I'm so sorry.
I'm saving my big numbers for some.
Yeah, you're saving your big numbers for that heist.
You're saving for when it really matters.
Yeah,
Wait,
the heist, the
stealing
heist.
things.
Yeah, the heist. No, he's got a thing he really wants to steal, and I'm kind of rooting for him, honestly.
Oh wait, 15 doesn't hit the little ones.
15 does not hit the little ones.
Oh,
That is their armor class.
fuck.
And that, in my campaign, that's,
Yeah,
you don't hit. Defender wins. Okay. So it's the end of the round, so he's gonna move around. Oh, fuck's sake, stop moving the map. There we go. He's gonna move around and attack you, Cillian. Let's
He's
go.
going to move a long way to get around all that stuff.
Alright, what can he do?
Wait, you said
Multi-attack,
You said his movement's 30, right?
a little bit more.
Okay.
Multi-attack. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Sorry, Cillian. Actually, he's gonna miss you now that I've said that. Plus 23.
At least only one hit.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be fine.
So, like, what's mage up?
12 damage. And you do take half of that as well, raging, so 6.
What type of damage is it out of curiosity?
It is bludgeoning damage as it
So
just
he's
slams its
punching
fist
you.
into Cillian. You still there, Cillian?
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay. You've just been punched in the side of the face by this giant demon.
I think I'm still there. So 6 damage because of the...
Yeah, 6 damage 'cause you're raging. Alright, then we got 3 on Arashi.
Bear in mind I can cast mage armor, so my AC is currently 17.
Okay, 18, 19, and 22.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Why are all the good rolls against me?
Because Dice Maiden hates you specifically. That is 4 plus 5, so 14 damage.
Oh, I'm still alive at least.
And then we've got 3 over there.
14 you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Plus 5. We're going to go for that archer. He's dead. I'm not even going to roll for that. The archer's dead. We have no archers there. Cool. And then they're going to use their movement to start moving towards Waymond.
Great. I cannot.
Good luck, buddy.
But what we will have is... I need to make them the same colour as the other NPCs. Armoured people now moving up these stairs to get ready to attack those ones. So their attention will go to these 5 new people. Cool. Back to the top Basilian, what would you like to do?
Well, that fucker bite me in the face, so I'm going to take his arm off.
Oh, nice.
Fuck.
16 does not hit him. You go to like, so you slashing with your axe.
Yeah.
As you go to slash, like across his stomach, the mouth opens up and it kind of goes through that gap in its mouth, and then it closes its mouth again
that's
and looks
really
at
cool,
you.
But I hate him. In that case, I'll just roar in his face again. Can I roll rage again?
Yeah.
I squeak.
He might get worse than you. There is always a chance he gets a nat 1. 22. It just
very much
it roars loudly in your face, just screeching at you.
Ah, shit.
You get like gross saliva all over you.
Yeah,
as well.
gross saliva.
Yeah.
You've got
Oh, hun, did you roll the fire damage for the big guy?
didn't know. Thank you. These are this is an image of like the kind of 5 now armored people who are rushing up the stairs. 7 more damage to the guy. Cool. Up next after Cillian we have the demons who don't have stars. We've got 4, so we're gonna have those 2 go for the archers. These 2 are gonna jump behind those 5 armored guys and go for them. Roll 1d20 plus 5. 19, 19, 21. Okay. 7 damage.
These
Okay.
guys just don't miss.
We got 1 down here, but the armored guys can take a lot more damage. Okay. Up next after that we have Arashi. What would you like to do? I hope you've planned your...
Yeah, no, so bonus action, I'm going to move my flaming sphere onto the big guy again.
Alright.
Be careful not to hit Killian.
Not to hit Killian.
So deck save.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Dex save. 3. Nat 1.
Is a
Double
nat one,
damage.
so it takes... No, not so bad. That's still 6 damage though.
Still take it.
Which, you know, I did 12 with a not crit, but...
Yeah.
And then with my
I
action...
appreciate the help.
Yeah. What are you doing? Your action. Come on, think in advance. Think in advance. Spellcasters have got to think in advance.
I'm going
This is why I love martial
I'm
classes.
going
All I have to do is hit the
hold
closest thing.
I'm going to hold a cantrip claw cast.
Okay.
Until after Waymond's
What cantrip?
shocking grasp.
Okay. Till after Waymond's turn. So after your turn, it's the archers, which we only have 1, who's literally just going to run at this point.
As well.
He has watched all of his friends die. He's going to leap off the side of the wall and book it. He's scared. Waymond, it is your turn. What would you like to do? You're seeing knights coming up the stairs over here.
Raymond, maybe this is the time we pull out the good rolls, please.
Waymond, step up, get those nat 20s you've been getting.
Wait,
I'm
come
really
on.
forward to my heist, so I kind of need to survive.
Yeah.
Come on. Yeah, exactly. Think of the heist we'll do together.
Are you offering to help me with my heist?
I tell you what, if you hit this attack, I will help you with your heist.
If you crit,
Now I need to decide who I'm going to attack.
You can either help
You can help-
Arashi,
you
you
can
can go
help
for
me
the
out,
big
right?
guy, or you can try and help these knights out.
Expendable characters. I shoot to the ones with Arashi.
I just
Did
remember
you just say they're expendable characters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Alright, only 2. I forgot to roll for these new guys. At the end of its turn, it summons 2 more. Did we ever do Relatia last time? Did I skip Relatia last
I
time?
think you might
I did
have
skip
done so,
Relatia
yeah.
last time. Oh shit. Okay, she would have healed you then. Cillian.
What's she using to heal?
Let me have a look, hon. She has Healing Word. She also has Healing Spirit, but that requires concentration. So she's gonna Healing Word you, Cillian.
Thank you, because I'm very low.
2nd level.
Plus the spellcasting.
Yep, I'm aware.
And she can move the moonbeam as well.
Thanks. Cool. That's wrong.
What?
That's not
Did you just-
33 healing. That's
I was gonna say, holy
that's
fuck,
12 healing.
that's still good.
Really good, yeah.
I mean, I would have taken 43 healing. That's more than my entire health, but
Yeah.
damn.
And she'll also move the moonbeam on top of the guys, and on top of those 2 as well. But not on top of Cillian. She would have positioned it a little better than I've done here. Okay. Cool. To get roll 2d10. Only 4 damage, so those ones aren't insta-killed. Okay. That was her turn, so we've gone... Yeah, sorry, Waymond, what would you like to do? I forgot I hadn't rolled for it last time. Who do you want to attack?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, no!
This is gonna be one sweep of a heist. I've said it
Roll me one more, I feel bad that you haven't hit anything.
Yeah.
Roll me one more. Roll me one more.
If you hit this attack, I will help you with your heist.
Get a nat 20, go on. Give me another one.
That's the dream.
That's the dream.
Yo! That's the dream!
That's the dream.
God, he's going to crit.
Okay, who are you hitting? Are you hitting the big guy?
Raymond, this heist will be of epic proportions.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the...
Hit the big guy.
This is gonna be an amazing heist.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so...
I'm gonna hit the big guy.
Oh, he's going after the big guy.
1d10 plus 2d6 for sneak attack.
Okay.
Plus 4 from your modifier. So 1d10 plus 2d6 plus 4.
None of that went in, I'll be real.
So 1d10 is the damage, 2d6 is your sneak attack, and plus 4 is your modifier. And then we're going to double everything. Other than the plus 4.
Oh.
Oh, extra numbers detected.
Fair enough. A 1d10.
Plus 2d6, plus 4.
Fuck.
Alright, roll a 2d6 then. So we got 2, so 4.
Wait, who's he hitting with this?
He's hitting the big guy.
He's hitting the big guy?
Yeah.
Oh.
Plus 10, so
Oh, that fucks up my plan.
14. Plus 4, so 18 damage to the big guy. Waymond, that is actually enough to do it, so how do you want to kill the big guy?
I'm above him. I'm gonna go straight through the head.
Straight through the head. Alright, so as Waymond's standing up, Arish's yelling, like, help me, the others are down below getting swarmed with those. He just pulls back his heavy crossbow, aims for the head, and it goes straight through. You watch as it goes through one of the largest eyes and out the back of the head, and the body topples over, dead. So we still have a flaming sphere and a moonbeam up there. Cool. Waymond, congratulations, you have killed him.
Something.
You find it just...
It's a second roll, but...
Was really hoping to go for them. I am on 8 health. And now I'm gonna fall unconscious.
You'll be fine.
Anyway, I did say I was gonna hold shock and grasp for
Yep, so go ahead and use
even
shock
though
and grasp.
He's trying to help me. I'm going to hide
Holy
the fact.
shit.
I'm going to hide the fact that I'm using a magic item from the bird.
Okay.
But I'm using my clockwork amulet, so that means my roll is automatically a 10,
Okay.
which, when combined with my spellcasting modifier, becomes a 17.
Yep, that hits.
And then that is going to be just a D8, and it can't take reactions.
Okay.
And then now that I can't take reactions, I'm gonna try and move away. So
Okay.
that's 4 lightning damage. I'm gonna try and move
They
away.
can occupy the same space, so there is still
Yes,
two
I know there's
others.
2 of them, but it's
You're
not...
going to take the chance.
I'm going to take the chance.
Where do you
with
wanna
my
move to?
17 AC, just like probably like
Behind Waymond?
Yeah, behind. Wait,
You can jump off the wall if you want.
how much damage would I take from that?
It's a 7-foot, 8-foot wall, so you
Oh, it would
wouldn't.
be fine.
Yeah. I'd have you roll for recovery. Like, if you land with like a nat 1, you are stuck there and you can't move any further. But if you roll anything else, you can still run off. You jumping off the wall?
No, I'm just gonna go behind Wayne.
Hiding behind Waymond.
Bastard
Waymond,
shit.
who's now hiding behind you. Alright, there is going to be 2 attacks on
I'm
all
not
of them.
hiding. I'm just. He has not taken damage yet. I have.
Okay,
You shit me!
No.
Oh, fuck! Hey! I might be
six.
dead.
6 plus 3, so 9. Are you alive?
No, I had 8 health.
Oh! So as he goes to step back, one of them just like throws themselves at him. One of them throws themselves at Arashi, and he just they bite straight down into his neck, and Arashi kind of falls backwards onto the ground with that one on top of him.
Oh god.
I hope that I hit Wayman
Bestie,
as I fall
no.
over.
They're now moving towards Waymond. Alright. That's the end of Waymond. So who's after Waymond? We've got initiative, right? Relasha. Okay. Relasha, let's see. She's going to begin the cleanup by moving... Oh, fuck's sake, stop moving the map. She's going to move that to get these 5, because these guys would have moved forward. Go for a 2d10 on them. You guys have hit these guys, so... 8, that is enough. She wipes out all 5. Right, you are saved, Waymond. As this moonbeam strikes light down from the sky, and then she's going to do a healing word on Arashi. But only a...
Oh, what? Okay.
She can only do... 8 health. Hey, don't get hit with a crit
better
again.
than nothing.
So you're back up, so I'll no-pake you. I'll also move the moonbeam out of you. Okay.
8 health, you said.
Yep, and then we've got the 5 starred, so we've got 2 starred on you, Cillian.
Sorry,
It's
I was
5.
completely.
22.
Well, fuck.
Yeah,
Hey, at least you didn't get a crit.
at least you didn't get crit. 6
Well,
damage,
yeah.
so 3
that psychic?
damage. No,
Oh, sick.
these are
Awesome.
slashing, and then we got the 3 on the guards. Put 3 there, okay. Nope, they don't hit them. Okay. Back to the top with Cillian, what would you like to do?
Wait, they don't hit?
They do not hit the guards.
Oh, I thought that you were saying the guards didn't hit the guys.
No, the guards
Okay, I was
guards
like,
have an
"Their
AC of
was
16.
15, what the fuck?
They are tankier than half your team.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, there is a new person coming in.
In that case, I'll clean up with the rest of the demons.
Okay.
Oh, thank God that hit.
Yep, 21 hits.
12 plus. I believe it's 6. Yes. So 16 damage and then 1 fire damage as well.
Okay, that instantly kills one of them.
Awesome.
And also what appears just before your turn but over it, so it would have given you advantage if you don't, depending on what their roll is. There is some sort of magic cast over the area, which will get those
Oh, they're helping? Why?
3.
Is it just coming in to take the fucking glory? Asshole.
So 20-foot cube, a violet light kind of rains down from the sky, and all of the demons in it need to make a dexterity saving throw. You can attempt to see who casted this, anyone, as a free action if you want.
Cool.
Right now.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll a perception as soon as you see this cast.
Oh no, I'm bad at those sort of things. Actually, I'm not. +1.
Fail, succeed. So 2 of them, which I'll say is the one in front of you and one on the guards, you have advantage hitting them as they're kind of illuminated by this spell.
Oh, cool. I got an 11 to try and spot the person.
Oh wait, you also need to make me a wisdom save for the damage of the one you killed.
Cool.
I only got a 13.
Okay.
And my rolls are
I got a
fucking
10
shit
for the wisdom
today.
save.
That is not quite enough. 3 damage, psychic. Wayman, do you want to attempt to see who cast the spell word just now?
Yes.
Yep, so free action, so it's not your turn, so don't worry about it. It won't cost you anything. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Don't know what that is.
So it should be on your character
It'll be
sheet
under
as like a
wisdom.
skill. So under wisdom will be perception.
Under wisdom.
Yeah. Oh, he might have he's got a different character sheet.
Oh, he's got a weird one.
He's got I don't know how far down it is. Just look down your skills until you see perception. I'm also going to start looking for it.
Oh, it's just +1.
Oh, okay, so roll 1d20 +1 then.
Big numbers.
Let's go! Arashi, you are probably the only person that can see this since they are not stealthing. But off to the tree line, so to the left of the battle map. I'll put a cube. That's a very interesting cube. There we go. Over here, this area. Oops, it's actually on stream. There we go. There is a person standing there, kind of peeking out from behind the trees, and had just cast that spell.
Who is it?
I will send you a picture now. To the
So
game
it's
chat.
not someone we've already met.
Ooh.
That's interesting.
Oh, it's an apprenticeship.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Hello.
It's not
Smash.
vary from the ball, but
Yeah, it kind of looks like it, doesn't it? Wait, it kind of does, doesn't it?
Wait, it's who?
The person I caught earlier.
Oh! Oh my god, what?
Well,
It
now I can't
does!
smash because they're much smaller than me.
They are fully grown when Arashi sees them. They're like,
Fucking
6
hell, they
foot
grow
tall.
up quick.
they grew up quick. You gave them food and they grew up. Okay, so Fairy Fire is now an
Maybe
effect
that's
of
why
the
I-
Archie is going from like scowling at Waymond for not helping you, bitch, to like squinting off into the distance to try and figure out who this person is.
Yeah, so I think Waymond, you could have probably noticed Arashi looking off to the side, so you might see them as well, even though you rolled fairly low, but it takes you a moment to like clock them over there, just standing off to the side. Okay, after Cillian we have the demons, but it's only 2 demons.
Thank God.
2, but they're not even on you, they're on the guards. Cool.
Awesome.
9, they both miss. We're on to... Why can't they roll 9s against you? Arashi, your turn, go.
I don't think my mage armor helped at all.
Arashi, go.
Um,
Come on, think! You gotta think ahead of time.
I don't think it would get back to my turn.
To be fair, he was.
He was unconscious.
You know?
Yeah,
He
he did.
saw the purple lady.
Oh wait, whoopsie. Hang on. Look at my spell slots, and I was like, wait, I shouldn't have another second level. I used it.
Shit, I completely forgot about the fish person in the heat of the battle.
Okay.
You still have Goober in your side pouch as well.
Oh fuck! I could. Oh, that means if I get a nat 20 hit on me, they might like. Okay, I need to be careful now. I
Is the
meant to
one,
put him
is the
down
one
somewhere.
On Killian, is the one on Killian within 10 feet?
The one on Killian's dead. Oh wait, no, he's not. He's still got one on him.
There's one left.
It's within 10 feet of who?
Me.
No.
Okay.
Unless if you jump
say
down and
maybe
move
go for
towards
the-
it.
I'm going
Go for the 3 that are attacking the guards just because they're by steps. They could get into the town quite easily.
And you have advantage on them. Because they're
'Cause I can take
terrified.
the one out. I can take one out fairly easily.
Yeah.
Those spells can do more damage to multiple creatures.
Do I? That's intelligence save. No need D6. So what about it? Go chill touch. So yeah, I'll just chill touch one of them.
Chill touch, go on then. Alright, so Arashi moves over to the 3.
Whoa! Why am I moving? I have 120 foot range. On
Oh, never mind. I thought chill touch was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense, but it has 120 foot range.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
I'm trying to roll.
No, you're not allowed to. 12
Jeez,
does not hit.
Misses. I have advantage though.
You have advantage because they are fairy fired.
Fuck off!
Interesting. This is
For
really
God's
cool.
sake, I get crit out and then I'm rolling shit.
This is really cool.
Okay, Archer's dead. Waymond, your turn. What would you like to do?
Fortify.
I would like to actually hit a shot.
Oh, nice. Alright, go for it.
So
I believe in you.
The ones on the stairs. Yeah.
Alright, steady aim. So you get to roll 3 rolls. So 3 1d20 plus 6 because you have advantage and you're steady aiming.
Jesus.
Yeah. So 3 1d20 plus 6. Let's see what he gets. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
What is happening today?
No. Let's see this, right? Waymond did an amazing roll where he destroyed the big bad guy, and now
Instead
he's
of
just sitting
helping
back, he's relaxing, you know.
Yeah.
He's doing target practice. He's not taking the fight seriously anymore. He won. He's got his win.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Alright, relations.
besides-
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I will so help you with the heist now that you killed that big guy, because I was not looking forward to fighting him on 9 health.
Yeah.
With these rolls, I'm gonna need so much help.
I don't think he would have had to fight him anyway. He had a moonbeam and a flaming sphere. Chances are one of those would have killed him.
Yeah,
So honestly,
but then that
Waymond
20
probably
sure helped.
wasted his.
The nat 20 did help.
Hey, Waymond did the coolest. I just like to imagine like the arrow.
He
whipped
let me
right
fall
past my
unconscious.
ear.
I'm salty.
Those
Oh,
3
I
go
know.
down with the moonbeam
Oh, sick!
as relation moves it again. Then we have the attacks from 3 of them. The first one's on you, Cillian.
Oh shit! Don't do that.
10, so you're
No.
fine. You're fine. The 23 is on a guard.
Oh god,
I'm rolling them together. 4 damage. Cool. They're fine.
that poor god.
I actually just realised that wasn't. We'll clock that over to the start of the round rather than 6. Okay, gods. Hello.
Fucking hell!
Why can't I roll like that?
Hello, gods. So 4 of them hit. One of them's a nat 20. Yeah, they're dead. The 2 are dead. Okay. You have 1 left on you, Cillian, and it's your turn.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
These things like smoky ghost things, right?
Yeah.
Can I eat it? Just like
You want to
and
you want to try and eat the demon?
No, because I just thought about how dangerous it would be to summon like breathe
you're
in a
not
sentient
Seth.
smoke thing into my
You
lungs.
aren't Seth.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, I'm gonna just like cleave it in 2.
Jesus Christ, God, what the fuck? I'm just trying to damage you.
Hell, what did I roll like that?
I just.
never mind.
They all succeeded. Only one of them takes 1 damage from the squeals of the things they killed.
Jesus.
They just tanked that shit. Holy shit.
Does a 22 hit?
A 22 does hit.
Awesome. So
They're
16
dead.
damage, and then 3 fire damage.
You've cleared the battlefield.
Awesome. I kind of like split it in 2, and then the fire almost burns around it.
Yeah. Fire wisps, and you watch as the dust and ash from these creatures disperses out onto the ground and kind of hovers in the air. The rift above, you hear the crackling of lightning once more, but rather than the lightning striking out and creating the fissures, it almost reverses straight back up. The portals closing, the rift slowly dispersing into light, and as the purple clouds above begin to dim, the early night sky is now visible to all of you. quite beautiful and relaxing, and the wave is over.
I'm just gonna fall back onto the ground. Relisha, can you teach me that moonbeam and purple thingy? 'Cause that was really cool.
What purple thing?
The purple cube. Made
That
everything glow.
wasn't me.
Oh shit. She's got some skills.
Arashi's gonna go after the person who cast Fairy Fire.
Okay. So, Cillian, you watch as Arashi jumps down from the wall, or, goes down the stairs and starts walking towards the edge of the forest.
Hey bud, where you going?
I'm gonna go see the person that cast that spell.
Sounds good. I'm just gonna lie here and feel my bones.
Arashi looks like visibly grumpy, by the way.
Visibly grumpy.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go find Waymond. I'm gonna slowly get up, groaning, and stagger over to Waymond.
Relisha's gonna just gently tap your shoulder. And give you. Actually, she can do healing spirit.
Thanks, Queen.
Thanks, Queen. Healing spirit for a minute, so until the spin ends, whenever creature moves. So she summons the spirit again, the little fox spirit, and it starts running around you, moving in and out of your range.
Oh,
for roll 10, 6. Waymond, if you come into the range as well, you can get healed up to 37 health.
that'll do it.
I didn't get hit.
That's split between the two of them.
Oh. I guess as I walk towards Waymond, my wounds just slowly closing up. Waymond, was that your arrow that took down the giant guy?
But you possibly?
Oh, you saved my life. Oh my god, thank you so much. I'll do anything to repay you for that.
Anything?
I really wish I could take back my words, but yes, anything. Oh
We're gonna
god.
need some more church after this favor.
No. I'll just gently put my hands on Waymond's shoulders and go, Waymond, I said anything. Don't make me regret this too much, please.
Not at all. I'm like rubbing my hands together. Heist.
Excuse me while I go find somewhere to cry. I'll stagger off, get my fishing rod, and go back to where I've caught the little fish person to go.
So you would see Arashi at this point walking towards the edge, as like kind of a pink hair points out from one of the trees, but is attempting to hide from Arashi. Not very well, but she's hiding behind the tree now. If you do want to approach it and see what Arashi's doing.
I mean, Arashi's just like, well, who the hell are you?
She just continues to hide in the tree.
I can see you.
She shuffles around the tree to try and hide more.
I don't know, that's the person that cast the fairy fire, the glowy spell that you called it.
Oh shit.
I have no idea who it is.
As soon as she sees Cillian approaching, she kind of peeks her head out from behind the tree and like runs over to him and looking up at him and smiling.
Hi.
Cillian, why
Yes?
is she like all over you?
I'd love to say my natural charisma, but I have no idea.
You have no idea. Oh, cool, you have no idea. What the fuck?
Who are you?
Does anyone speak Aquan?
I am looking at that. Oh, wait! Aquan is. Hang on. I think I might. Hold on.
I do not.
Sorcery. Wind speaker. You can read, write, and speak primordial. Knowing this language allows you to understand and be understood those by anyone who speaks the dialects Aquan, Auran, Ignan, or Terran.
Okay.
So yeah,
You can
I
understand
have,
her.
like, 7 languages because of my subclass.
Okay, so Cillian, to you, this sounds completely foreign, like she's speaking genuine gibberish. But she's not listening to Arashi, but looking up at Cillian and going up, "Can I please have some more of that thing you gave me? The thing! The stuff, it was tasty!"
Cillian, what did you give her?
There's one Am I having a stroke?
What do you mean? Oh no, she's not speaking. She's not speaking English.
Oh, thank fuck. I gave.
What is that, Russian?
I don't. I didn't give any. Wait. I gave a fish. Some fish.
You gave a fish some fish.
Well, it wasn't.
Buddy,
really
you are practicing cannibalism.
No. First off, fish eat fish all the time. Second off, it wasn't. It was like a person fish.
It was a person fish. Well, I mean, they do look somewhat fishy.
No, they look lovely.
No, fishy isn't fish-like.
Oh, it makes sense. Yeah, it was like a mermaidy thingy.
Oh, okay. I ask her in Aquan, are you this, like, thing that he fished up earlier?
She kind of looks over at you, her like...
I would ask in Primordial.
Yeah, little ears twitching a little. I kind of confused that you actually can talk back to her. And goes, yes, I received something from him, like a gift.
And you want more?
Yes.
Cillian, do you have more of whatever you gave her?
I actually do. Okay, I'll take out the fish again. Have all of this. Thank you so much for helping us. You really saved us over there. Do you have a name?
She does not understand you and just takes the fish happily and starts eating
She is
it.
going to ask what her name is.
Great.
She just looks over and looks confused as well. Like, she understands your words, but doesn't understand what you're asking her.
You don't have a name?
I have a stick. And she pulls a stick out of her pocket and tries to give it to Arashi.
Okay, a name is what you are called. So I am Arashi. He is Cillian.
I like Cillian.
You like Cillian?
Can I recognize my name Cillian or not?
Yeah, she would like mimic the common word for it.
Oh, okay.
So it'd be kind of
Me, Cillian. I'll point at myself.
Arashi is gonna go, ooh, she likes you! In common.
Wayman, do you want to be near this to listen to all this?
Yeah, I've wandered over.
Hi Waymond. This person likes fish.
No, she likes you.
I gave her fish. That makes
She
sense.
said, no, she said she likes you, though.
Oh god, she was very small when I met her. I don't know how to feel about this.
Well, she's not small anymore.
Yes.
I don't know if I would
That's-
I'd smash.
I'm gonna take a second to just count the 10 inside my head. I'm not here to smash a fish person. I
No,
don't need the
we're not
pussy.
here specifically. We're not here specifically to do that. But if the opportunity were to present itself,
I'm gonna just look over at Waymond and mouth the word help.
there's no reason why you shouldn't.
what is he walking to?
Waymond, help me.
Seems like you're getting all the help you need.
She looks over at Arashi and kind of like seeing you point at yourself and then Cillian point at herself. She points at herself and goes, Valley.
Valley,
Valley.
how do you spell that?
What is spell? I
can't.
can't spell.
No.
She's gonna cast healing on you.
Oh, how much?
Let me give you healing. You get 5 healing from healing word. As she goes, I cast
Of
spell.
course, the healing spell on me does the healing.
Dice Maiden doesn't like you.
Okay. Thank you for the healing, but that isn't what I meant. So,
Spell.
what letters make up Valley?
I'm just gonna sit down.
She
and
grabs her
contemplate
stick
what's going
back
on.
from Arashi and draws in the dirt to spell out her name. Valley.
Ah!
That's her
Is that
name.
an Aquan or is that an actual common?
Well, I mean that.
It would have been in
Probably-
Aquan letters,
Yeah.
but he could have like put
Yeah,
it back into
Arashi would
common letters.
translate it for you, so you know what's that.
Valley.
Okay, and
Lovely
then
to meet you, Valley. I'll do like a little bow.
Arashi he is going to also write out his name
Okay.
for her so that she can see how it's spelled in primordial.
She nods along to it. And then looks at Waymond and points at him and goes, name.
Waymond.
Taymond.
No. Waymond.
Wammond.
Woman.
Waymond.
There you go. I give her a thumbs up.
She's trying to say it like common, so she's not the best at it.
Well, I mean, the only pronunciation she would have heard is...
Can she speak our language?
No. Clearly not. She obviously did not understand what you were saying.
Oh. Tell her she can come along if she wants. I'm happy to share fish.
Okay, I translate, so I say, Cillian says you can come with us. Join us, if you want.
More fish?
He did say he has more fish that he can share.
Yes.
She said she'll come if you
I
give her
could
fish.
teach her how to fish.
She said she'll come if you give her more fish. And I turn back to her as a Valley. Cillian said that he can teach you how to get fish yourself.
She goes over to Cillian and just like starts walking around you and like looking up at you with a happy smile.
Help me. Well,
I wonder where we're
How
going to put her to
about-
sleep tonight.
I'm sure we can rent her a room.
Oh,
To sleep in.
that'll be extra money though.
How about she sleeps with you, Waymond?
With you, Waymond!
I just kind of randomly like pointed at Waymond.
No.
No.
Rashi, you can speak her language. Why don't you bunk with her? Learn more about her, how she casts magic, sort of thing.
I'm going to ask her in primordial. I'm going to say, who do you want to stay with?
She points at Cillian.
Oh, she wants to stay with you, Cillian.
Great.
Arashi
She
is
can have
looking
the bed,
so
I'll sleep
smug
on the
right
floor.
now.
Perfect. This is fine. Why am I more scared of this than the monsters we were fighting?
Wait until she tries to eat Duba.
Oh no!
Great. I'll glare at Arashi.
Arashi's doing like a finger heart back at you.
I will set fire to you one day.
Sure you will, buddy.
God. If I do a huff, can smoke come out my nose?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, okay, I'll just huff and walk up back to the tavern that we paid for the night.
Relatia just kind of looks across the battlefield, across you guys, and goes, "We've got a lot of work to do," and starts following you back to the tavern.
Do the townspeople cheer at us at all or not, actually?
The townspeople are thanking you a lot, because obviously this is one of the first times where these creatures have not breached the wall.
Oh, wow.
So, did the archers that go down die, or are they just unconscious?
So there are healers going at them for a moment, but there are a few that have died.
Arashi is going to walk over to the dead ones, and he's
Great.
gonna like kneel down beside them and say, like, "I'm sorry." He's just like gently put his hand on their chest and say, "I'm sorry."
Can I look up this person in my fishing book, actually?
Yeah, you can try to look up a species.
Yeah, okay.
Probably wouldn't be.
I'll do,
efficient.
like, I kind of have, like, a small candle. I'm sitting on the bed, I'm going through the book, trying to find her.
She's sitting right next to you on the bed, not knowing anything the words say, but liking the pictures.
I am going to ask her where she's from.
Where she's from?
Yeah.
She just points at the
Is
river.
is everybody just in my room now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like to imagine that, like, Arashi came in through the door with Relatia, and then Waymond
He's
just
just
kind of like
sitting
climbed
in the
out over the
window.
window.
Waving climbed in through the window.
Raymond's just like chilling in the window frame, just like watching his encroachment.
Wayman's waiting for you to be done so he can take you on his heist.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, Raymond, when do you want to cash in your deal with me?
Soon. Very soon.
Some. Hopefully, I can get Bailey to stay here.
Just lock the doors.
Just lock the doors!
No, because they can cast magic, so they might end up blowing this place up. Yeah, I'm guessing I can't find any. Ooh, never mind. I can find something, but it turns out I can't tell you.
Well, it's up to you if you want to tell them, because I'll send it to your private chat first, and then you can kind of give it in
Yeah, So, Raymond, what sort of thing do you want to hand with? You know, maybe helping an old lady cross the street? Surprise donation?
Something on that moral scale. Yeah.
Yeah?
Surprise reverse donation?
Arashi, shut up.
Arashi's gonna he's gonna walk out kind of he winks at Cillian on his way out and says, "Have fun, both with Waymond and with Buddy.
Will make you want to die.
Love you, buddy."
So,
right, I'm gonna head outside and I'm gonna look to see if the owl is still above us.
Okay. Perception check, please.
Evil.
So, Waymond, what dude, come on, give me the details. Let me know so I can help you. I won't back out now. A promise is a promise.
I probably stand by your word.
I swear.
We have a live target that we need to break in, steal, and then leave no trace.
What an 8.
A live target.
Yes, it's gonna be a daring, high risk, high reward
You have no idea.
type deal.
Oh god.
Okay. And what do
What
we?
I need you to do is stand watch and have my back when things go perfectly fine. There will be no need to fret. But your services will come in useful for if something was to go wrong.
If something was to go wrong. Okay. When you say break out a target, is this a live person or an item?
I mean, it depends which way you look at it.
I'm gonna
I think
I'm gonna
it's better
sharply
being
close the
surprised.
book so it makes a noise. You're asking me to steal something, aren't you? Or help you steal something?
I mean, you're not stealing, so your conscience is clear.
Is it?
I mean, mine is, so.
Alright. Well, a promise is a promise. When do you want to do this?
Great. Now works the best. People will be asleep.
It is nighttime.
I'll turn to Valley and hold the book out to her. Valley, stay. I'll kind of point at the bed.
She curls up on the bed and looks up at you.
Great. I do like 2 thumbs up at her. Stay here. I'll be back, and kind of point to Waymond.
She just gives a nod.
Awesome. I'll ruffle her hair and then go to leave.
She kind of does what a puppy does, where they watch you the entire way out, and as she's getting closer and closer to the edge of the bed, she actually stumbles and has to catch herself. She doesn't fall out of bed watching you leave the room.
Oh god, she's adorable.
Alright,
This is going to be bad. This is going to be very bad.
Waymond and
I'm gonna close the
Cillian.
door, walk outside to meet Waymond.
Yeah, I rolled back out of the window.
Rolls out the window, closes it, and walks round to the front.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, let's get this over and done with.
Great.
Okay.
We make our way to the magic show.
This is a lovely shop, Waymond.
It's not open at the moment.
No, it's not.
We sneak from the back
Ah,
door.
I'm guessing we're not waiting till daytime when it's open to come back.
I see opening hours. I think suggestions. So
Opening hours a suggestion.
Oh god.
Oh no. Okay. Can I stand to block the view? Are you gonna like pick the door?
Yeah, he'll have to pick the lock on the back door.
Yeah.
So
Can I
Waymond.
stand in front of him so that if anybody passes by, they'll see me and not him?
Yeah, that's fine. Waymond, you
Yeah.
have something in your thieves' toolkit. Well, they're called thieves' tools. So what you need to do to roll to lockpick is a 1d20 plus your sleight of hand modifier plus your proficiency bonus. Since you're proficient with these
His
tools.
sleight of hand might have proficiency. It'd be Dex modifier plus proficiency. Otherwise, he might end up with like an expertise roll.
No, you still add it.
Do you?
Yeah. So it'd be 6 plus your
What the hell?
what's your proficiency at the moment? 2.
Damn.
yeah.
Yes.
So plus 8. So 1d20 plus 8, please.
That's very good.
Fuck me.
You can see how like Waymond is really excited to get inside, that he's a bit too eager. He hasn't really done this in his past life, but he feels like he has a knack for it. The first go though, he like almost snaps his tools, but he manages to keep it up. Roll again. You haven't broken the door, you can still keep
I'm
going.
on plan B, but I'm not willing to use that right yet now.
Everything alright there, buddy?
What bit is I have an
Yeah,
item
yeah.
that could help, but they don't. I have an item that could help with this.
Yeah, but you're not there.
I know.
Besides, it's fun doing it the old-fashioned way.
15, that works. You kind of, the second try, you're like, okay, calm. You unlock the door.
Where are these big rolls today, man?
Okay. Well, shit, we're in it now.
So as you kind of push open the back door, you lead yourself into like behind the counter space. So a lot of boxed up goods. There's a small place where he kind of makes himself some tea and coffee, and there's also a dog bed on the floor in this back room. And both Cillian and Waymond see that there is a creature currently sleeping in the dog bed that I will show to you now.
You really
Oh,
thought
shit.
it wasn't a dog.
Yeah, I wanted them to like question if it was a dog or not, although Waymond is already aware.
I mean, you said creature.
Yeah,
It's a
'Cause this
smart
is-
target.
it's the shadows. So
Wait, Waymond? I'm just gonna whisper it, Waymond. Are we stealing a dog?
Not any dog. Sircon.
Let me just roll a morality check.
morality check.
Waymond,
Great low
I
number.
still owe you one, just because this dog is cute.
Absolutely.
Please tell me this dog is for sale, and not... You know what?
Do you really want to know?
No, it's a really cute dog.
Oh my god.
Just heist as I move towards the dog.
Heist time.
He just whispers the word heist as he moves towards the dog. Oh. Alright, give me a stealth, both of you.
Oh shit. I'm a barbarian.
What? You're gonna roll better though.
Yeah.
I said he was gonna roll better.
I'm so sorry.
Cillian is unseen in these shadows.
You know the drag meme?
No.
What the fuck?
You were right, Waymond. You saved all of your rolls for this.
Okay, you know the Drax meme?
Yeah.
Like if I stand so impossibly still, they won't see me. That's Cillian
Dude.
right now, but he's
Yeah.
actually invisible.
Waymond and I are shadows.
Yeah, you guys are insane.
We don't make a fucking
You
sound.
pick the dog up and the dog isn't even. No.
Yeah, the dog doesn't even know you're picking them up, Waymond. As you lift them up, they're just fast asleep in your arms.
Okay, great. Now we can leave, right?
You grab the bed. We're going big. You grab the bed.
It's just like,
And his,
you
and
just
his
like look
hat,
at me.
his shoes, and his sick,
His
I don't know
hat.
what to call it. Everything.
Okay,
His
Fine.
uniform.
fine. You know what? Fine, I'll get the bed. I'll gently pick up the bed.
You pick up the bed and all of the dog's gear as you both, like, slip to the edge of the house. Waymond shuts the door behind himself, locks it again. And what are you guys doing now? The dog's still just asleep in your arms.
Raymond, this dog is going in your room, and you have to buy dog food for it. And you better take it on walks as well.
Absolutely.
And it's not allowed on the beds, because we might have to pay extra.
And they won't notice the dog. They won't notice the dog.
Do it. We could always blame the fur on Frula.
That's a good point.
Yes. Yes. Wherever he's gone to. And I'm the irresponsible one.
At this
Yeah.
moment, Arashi trips over Frula in the
No,
street.
no,
as
wait,
he
wait,
passed
wait,
out
wait, wait. Let's
What
have
did you say?
a range check on
At
that
this moment,
sentence you
Arashi
just said
trips
just now.
over a drunk, passed out Frula.
Yeah. He's a drunk, passed out Frula on the floor of the inn.
Oh god, I'll pick him up and take him up to bed.
Waymond, you go into your room with the dog?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'll come by to drop the dog bed off with Waymond.
Oh god, you drop the dog bed off, he lays the dog down on the bed, and it just cuddles right back up to sleep.
Waymond,
Yes.
that was surprisingly fun. Thank you.
Dealing's fun. You know.
I think stealthing is fun. I didn't steal, I helped you. And I'll repeat that to myself tonight to get some easy sleep.
Yeah, it's a lot less fun when you're not when you're less stealthy.
Yes, I can imagine. Well, have a lovely night, Waymond. And once again, thank you for saving my life.
No problem. Enjoy your company back at your room.
Don't say that. Thin fucking ice, Waymond. I'll close the door and go find Arashi.
Well, you said everything's closed, so we probably can't.
Yeah,
go
everything's
anymore.
closed, people are going to
Hostile
bed.
staff.
Yeah.
If I tune to the staff, will I know what it does?
That's a good question. I'll say yes.
Okay.
If you have to spend time to attune to it.
Well, you'll probably find me attuning to the staff then.
Yeah.
Can't wait to find out it's cursed and then I'm stuck with it forever.
Hey, man.
Oh, hey.
How you doing?
You know, vibing. Hoping
Nice.
this staff isn't cursed, because if it is, I'm screwed. Had a bad enough day as is. Fucking Waymond just let me die.
You're quiet as fuck, bro, I can't lie.
I'm sorry. I'm far away from the mic, sorry.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you know, I'm hoping this isn't cursed. My day's been bad enough already. Waymond just, you know, let those monsters get me. So I'm pissed off at him. But, you know, whatever.
Fair. You'll like what I helped Waymond get. I think you'll like him a lot, to be
Oh,
honest.
you went on a heist together? That's so cute.
Yeah, it was lovely. So it was a lovely distraction. Next time we have a bit of peace and quiet, can we talk? There's something on my mind that's just been
Yeah, of course.
bugging me. It's about the dream that I had.
You want to
A
talk
while
about
back.
it now?
Yeah. You haven't had any weird dreams at all, have you?
I mean, I've had plenty of weird dreams, but not since coming to this world. Unless this world is in itself a weird dream, in which case, fuck. Be really sad if that's the case.
Yeah. I mean, sorry, the dreams are weird, man.
That's fine.
Like, really weird. I dreamt about this, the first time we were here.
Oh, it's
Actually.
the Skyblinder staff. Sorry. Yeah, anyway. Sorry, keep going.
It's alright. There was a weird dream with this like demon, and now every time I get angry in battle, which doesn't happen often to be fair, but
Is this the thing with the smoke?
sorry?
Is this the thing with like the smoke that keeps like enveloping you when you're pissed?
Oh god, I thought I was just imagining that.
No, it's very much visible. We can very much see it. I just assumed that was like your magic ability that you got when you came here.
I hope so.
Mm.
I hear whispers in it, and
You hear.
it's kind of difficult to stop being angry.
That is very concerning.
Yeah,
Do you know
I think-
what? Do you know what possession is?
yeah. No,
Yeah, I'd be careful with that.
yeah, probably. I'll watch myself.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on you too.
Cheers.
Yeah. I had your back earlier. You saw that, right?
You did. That was really cool. You're good with this magic, man.
I'm natural.
Yeah, you are natural. Anyway, I should probably get to bed because I'm really tired. Healing only works physically, I think.
Yeah. No, I don't think you can heal being tired. That doesn't make sense to me. Then again, all of our wounds just magically seem to heal overnight, so
Yeah,
I ain't
mean, this world
complaining,
is strange.
you know? Sleep's great.
yeah.
But yeah, no, I'll let you get to sleep. Enjoy your company.
If anyone makes another joke about that, I will put their head through.
Hey, listen, remember what you were saying about how you can't stop being angry?
Oh fuck.
I was making a joke, bud.
Oh fuck. Like, don't scare me with that, man. Oh Jesus. I need to think about this one. Does Jesus even exist here? I need
Jesus.
to find out what they worship
you-
as God around this place.
It's probably not Jesus. That's your like English god, right?
Yeah, the English one.
Okay. Yeah, no, I doubt they have a Matarasu here either. So
Huh. Hopefully.
yeah.
Christianity was a cunt. I shouldn't say that. You're live on Twitch, aren't you?
Wait, who did you say was a cunt?
Christianity.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, religion is usually just a way to brainwash stupid people into
Yeah.
paying more money to smart people. Because they
You're
can,
not wrong.
you know, because they can read the sacred texts. You call that Latin, right? That's Latin.
Yeah.
Well, welcome back to capitalism. Dates back as far as the 1600s.
God.
Well, actually further than that, but you know.
Forget how smart you are sometimes, man. Anyway, later. Enjoy your stick.
Oh,
You
right.
still have a stick from her.
No, she took it back to write her name.
Yeah, and then she gave it back to you.
Oh, I just wrote it with my finger.
No, you have the stick.
I'm not the
Okay.
magic staff, but that works as well.
I mean, you know, if that's the case, I'm gonna give the stick back to the Cillian and ask him to pass it on to Valley.
Enjoy staring at your staff, man.
It's pretty cool. I don't know. It's only useful if I'm up against a flying creature that is like fairly close to me.
Well,
So
hopefully it helps you cast spells.
oh yeah, no, it helps. It helps that and gets a little bit of extra damage on there and stuff. But I can smack people with it. It's good for smacking.
Fear Arashi. His bonkingness will never cease.
Yeah.
It's bonkers.
Nice.
Anyway, night man.
Yeah, no night. Sleep well when you do, if you do.
If I do, that's. I actually can't sleep anymore. In this
Oh.
body, I'm incapable of sleeping.
That is a dream come true for you.
Yeah. It's still really weird though.
I can imagine.
You know, I'm used to
And,
just passing out, but I guess not anymore.
It's useful.
Yeah,
And thanks
it is
again
useful.
for talking to me about this stuff. And
Bro,
do you think we should talk to
anytime.
Alera about it?
I
She might
got
know more
you.
than we do.
Okay, typically, how saying, telling someone you've been possessed goes is, they go, "Oh my god, you're possessed, you demon," and then they, kick you out. So maybe don't.
So that's a no.
Yeah. At least until we got to know her, like, a fuck of a lot better. You know, like, you
Yeah.
and me, we're homies, we've been homies for years now.
Yeah.
We've been traveling with her for a total of, like, 4 days?
Good point. Maybe if you could help me look into it next time we're in like a town with lots of books or something.
Yeah, I
I'd
don't really
appreciate it.
know how I would do that. Could you describe the... You said you saw something in your dream, right?
Yeah, I saw a demon.
Could
It
you
looked like a classical demon.
describe that demon to me real fast?
Yeah, I can try and describe it if you want me to. It had giant wings.
Giant wings. What color were the wings?
Giant wings. It was all shadowy.
A shadow demon.
Well, it was all like smoky shadowy. Like the guys we fought
yeah.
today were much more scary.
But like, sorry. Say that like the guys today?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, buddy. I
Well,
think
time to
the
ignore
big
this by
boss man
sleeping.
might have caught wind of a hero summoning and got a little involved. It's fine. Listen, here's what you want to do, and I pat him on the back. Right? You have to be the boss man.
I'm gonna get
Take
on one
control.
knee and like get really serious as I listen to him talk about this.
Yeah, you gotta be the boss man, right? You gotta take control, make the power your own, and kick that shit out of your mind.
I want that on a motivational poster. Sure. I'll do that. I'll do my best.
You got it. I give him like a friendly little like sort of half punch on the shoulder.
Thanks, man.
Go get him, Tiger. Both the Shadow
Don't
Demon
say
and
that
the
while there's
Fish
a
Lady.
strange girl in my room.
It's
Alright, I'll head off back to my room now.
Yeah.
I'll
We
just
should
do like
really
a
change that Go
backwards
Get
way
him,
if you want
Tiger
some.
phrase. Go get him, Dragon.
Dragon.
Dragon
These
demon,
notes.
that's all I've got.
Oh my god, Cillian, you are learning!
Slowly.
It's amazing
Alright,
that you're
now-
learning the
now
ways
that
of
I've
the internet, but we don't have the internet anymore.
Yeah, it's funny how the second I lost the internet, I got more cultured. But
Yeah.
anyway, now I'll wave him
Anyway,
goodbye.
Yeah, go
and
enjoy
head off to my room.
your night.
Yeah,
Alright.
You know. Enjoy sleeping.
if I can.
As you head back into your room, you left Valley on the bed, and she just kind of like cuddled up to the covers that you'd left her with, and was holding the pillow to her chest, and was just fast asleep.
Nice.
Like her hair splayed out all over the bed. She's just comfortable and fast asleep.
How many pillows are there?
There's 2 pillows, so it's a double bed, so you can fit 2 people in
Okay,
there.
cool. I'll take one of the pillows, put it on the floor, and curl up to sleep with my head on the pillow.
Oh, you have a bedroll in your bag as well, so you can. That's like a
sick, I'll use
sleeping
that as
bag.
well.
Yeah.
I'll also hang up my axe. And is the axe covered in anything actually? Or is it just like covered in like smoky ash?
Yeah, from when you'd kill the demons, it's kind of like this. It's almost as if you chopped away at coal, and there's like dust. So you can wash it off fairly easily, but it does linger if you
How
don't.
they start as slime and turn into ash.
I'll wipe off my axe as well and let Goober out of his bag to roam around a bit.
I just looked back to see Shira playing with one of my stuffed animals, and I'm squealing inside.
Oh, cute.
Okay, you let Goober out, and he's just like had a great day of swimming around inside of your water pouch, which you have to you probably got a second water pouch from the the castle, just so he could have one and one you can actually drink from.
Yeah.
But he kind of waddles out and just...
It's like an ice cube.
He's like an ice cube?
You know, you put it in water to make it more refreshing. Fish water.
Okay.
No. I'm not gonna drink goober liquids.
Liquids.
Oh shit, no, actually, because he's a living creature, I'm gonna need to clean that bag out.
That's a very good point. Look at you being a good dad.
Oh, you're such a good dad, Cillian.
Yay.
Do you want to go down to the river and do that now before you go to bed?
Yeah, I may as well. I'll go do that.
Do you want to go to the river or just a well in the town?
I'll go to a well, now that I know you can do fresh water and salt water. I'll go clean it out and
Alright.
come back to the bed.
Can I have a perception check while you're walking the streets at night?
Yeah, sure. Perception. I swear to Christ, if I see Waymond going into another goddamn building,
Looks over and Wayman's just going in through a window and he's like, hey.
Waymond's just like looking at me, like we both like stare each other down as he's like one leg into a window.
Yeah.
I got 18.
Okay. So you're not kind of jump scared as someone walks out of the alleyway and it is Eris from the other party, the paladin, walking over to you.
Hello, Scrounger.
Hello. You guys did alright today?
Oh, were you watching?
I was
Arashi
indeed.
did say at the start of the fight they were watching.
Oh,
So
you
you
did,
knew
yeah. Well, glad to hear you know, had fun while we were fighting for our lives. As I'm doing this, I'm just like filling up the water.
Yeah. It was fun to watch. We were ready to jump in if, you know, you guys started to go down. But the annoying one went down and everyone else was fine, so...
I don't think we have an annoying one in our party, actually.
Oh. Well, you lost one already.
Yeah, that was the annoying one. But I'm sure she'll be back, hopefully.
Who was the one that casted magic at the end? Because I know you have a handler for such a put-together party, but we already know she can't cast such spells.
I don't think it was one of us. We thought it was you, to be honest. Can I roll deception?
Yeah, you can roll deception.
Deception. Oh shit. I wish Waymond was here to help me.
15 will do.
Spirit lives on.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't us, so it must have been a mage or a guard or whatever.
Well, if you see them, let them know thanks. They already saved us.
Yeah. Well, I just came to congratulate, you know, the new heroes of Alera. I hope you do better than the last ones. And he's gonna walk off.
I'll I'll like, stare at the back of his head for a bit,
Alright.
wishing that I brought one of my javelins with me. And then walk back to the inn.
Okay. You head back to the inn. She's still fast asleep on the bed. She shuffled about a bit, but just fast asleep. Waymond, are you gonna go commit more crimes, or are you gonna sleep for the night?
I'm gonna sit in my room and ominously plot more heists because I've just done thing. So,
A little bit into the night, the dog does actually wake up, and is gonna look around a little confused.
can't see why.
Yeah, I can't see why. It spots you, does a little huff, and then walks over to your bed, climbs up into your lap, and goes back to sleep.
Yes. I plot harder.
You must get all the magic dogs under your control.
Bruh.
I'm gonna build an army of
Oh
dogs.
my
I'm
God.
just gonna steal dogs from everywhere.
Dungeons and Doggos.
He would love the item Alstrom had in my first campaign. He had this magical stone that could summon dire wolves.
Oh
It
my
was
God.
it was awesome. I will make it available in this campaign just for Waymond.
Yes.
What about that one item we found on Pinterest that was like, it is full of cats.
Oh my god, the bag of kittens.
The bag of cats.
I really hope Sir Cornelius can just be an MVP and just one-shot so many people with
He can
spells.
spellcast, so
You can see him using mage.
yeah, he can do mage paw, so well,
God.
mage hand, but he doesn't have hands. It can't do as many things as mage hand because it's a mage paw, so it doesn't have an opposable thumb. This is a bag of kittens, by the way.
Nice.
Excalibur land for that.
1,000 kittens.
Yeah, up to 1,000 kittens in a bag, which means you can just turn the bag upside down and all of the kittens will run out and make it difficult to rain. And then eventually they get tired and all fall asleep.
Oh my god.
It
That's
also
amazing.
expands by 10 feet every turn. For 3d6 turn. I love Bag of Kittens. Alright, you all settle down for the night and fall asleep, but eventually when morning comes, Raymond, you're a little tired, you went to bed a little late, but you know, you're still full rested, so everyone's back to full HP, all of their abilities back. Yeah. Level up.
Level up!
Oh,
Level up. Yeah.
Awesome.
Is this just
I
going to be
love
like
when that
one
happens.
level up a wave? That's pretty.
Yeah.
I like that. Oh yeah. Oh my god! I rolled up 5. Huh. Oh. Oh, do I want to feature an ability score?
So Waymond, do you want to share your screen when you level up actually, just so I can
Oh, that would be
check how
sick
D&D
if I could
Beyond.
actually share my screen. Give me like 2 minutes.
Yeah, no
I'll do
worries.
that.
Um.
I'm just curious how D&D Beyond works, because obviously I've never put a character on it.
I don't know.
Oh, I didn't look at like what feats I wanted to build into them.
You guys can do this afterwards, the ones who want to like think about it more.
That's right, I don't take too long to think about things.
Okay.
And if I get rid of this now, it's going to break the character, so I need to do it.
Yep. We'll just wait for Waymond so I can make sure that we get his
There we go. This.
Let me roll a d12 actually,
Oh
just
yeah.
so I can
You're all
add it to my thingy.
I got a 5. I'm very happy with my health.
Ugh. I got a 3, so
Oh god. That is terrible, I am sorry.
that's alright, I'll survive.
Alright. So is there like a level up just button?
That's a fair question.
Manage character settings.
I think you can go into manage character.
Yeah.
Because I did use
Manage character and levels, yeah.
I used D&D Beyond like before I got this out. And then well, I'm glad I got off it.
Hit points proficient. Okay, so you want to change that to level 4 if you can.
Look,
Cool.
no clue what it changed.
Yeah.
I got more-
Fast, those little
Oh,
fats.
yeah, you got more hit points, I think. Ability score improvement. Okay.
Do I want to go straight to war?
So you could either take an ability score improvement or a feat.
Get feet?
Yeah,
I've been
feat.
playing without them.
Yeah. So if you look up, if you open a new tab and go feats D&D.
Ooh, what racial feats are there actually? Ooh, dragon
There is
fear. Hello.
a lot. I'd recommend like Wikidot rather than D&D Beyond.
Well, Charlie is the one that recommended
It's a
Wikidot for me in the
front
first
page.
place, so...
Wait,
Should take you to...
Joro,
Yeah?
can you get wings as a dragonborn?
Yeah.
items, racial... No, not racial feats.
Although not as a fire
feats, the
dragonborn.
lock.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so Eldroid's a gem dragonborn, they get wings,
Oh, okay.
but
Oh, interesting.
because
I'm
you're
looking
either
for
So,
chromatic or metallic...
scroll up a little to ones that are published. So only the published ones are available. So,
Oh, makes sense.
because Unearthed Arcana is like
Oh,
unofficial stuff.
cool.
I'll go through them as quickly as I can. So actor, you get additional things to your... Actually, I can go through these on a character sheet and give you an actual description of them. And then you can just go yay or nay on whether or not you want to grab one of them. Right, add a feat.
Okay.
So
I
Dragon
think I
Mark.
have what I want.
Dragon Mark, you get +1 to con. You learn a cantrip of your choice from the sorcerer's spell list. And when you cast the first level spell through your mark, you can expend one of your hit die and roll it. If you roll an even number, you gain a number of temporary hit points equal to the number rolled. Actor, you get advantage on charisma deception and charisma performance checks. And you can mimic the speech of another person or the sounds made by another creature. So you can, like, listen to Arashi speak and mimic exactly what he said in his voice back to him.
That could be mildly annoying.
Alert, you get +5 to initiative, you can't be surprised while you're conscious, and other creatures don't gain advantage on attack rolls against you if they are unseen. Artificer Initiate, you learn 1 cantrip, you can cast this feat's first level spell without a spell slot, and you gain proficiency with 1 type of artisan tools. Athlete, when you're prone, standing up only uses 5 feet of movement rather than half your movement. Climbing doesn't cost you extra movement, so you climb at the same speed as your walking movement rather than half.
I think his thief thing is already better than that.
Yeah, his thief thing's probably better. You can make a running long jump or a running high jump after moving only 5 feet rather than 10 feet. Bountiful luck, your people have extraordinary luck when you have learned... Oh, this is just halfling, so you can't get that. Charger, when you use your action to dash, you can make a bonus action to make one, so it's easier for a rogue to use a bonus action to dash, so that one's not great. Chef, you gain proficiency with cooking utensils. As part of your short rest, you can cook special food, providing you have the ingredients and cooking utensils on hand. With 1 hour of work, or when you finish a long rest, you can cook a number of treats equal to your proficiency bonus, so that's just flavouring. Crossbow expert, this one might be good. You ignore the loading quality of crossbows with which you are proficient. Being within 5 feet of a hostile creature doesn't impose disadvantage on your ranged attack rolls, and when you use the attack action and attack with a one-handed weapon, you can use a bonus action to attack with a crossbow. So that means that you can attack with a sword and then shoot them as well, which would be quite good.
That would be good.
But it would mean that you wouldn't get the bonus action steady aim, but you would mean you'd get 2 attacks. So you'd still roll twice, but one would be with a sword and one would be with the...
I'd have to be in range though, so
Yeah.
I don't think that's...
Well, yeah, but it does mean that if someone comes to you,
Yeah,
you can make 2 attacks.
you can make 2 attacks. You can stab them and then
miss
shoot
both of
them.
as well.
Yeah, bear in mind only one
I need
attack.
all the luck I can get.
Bear in mind only one attack would get the benefits of sneak attack, though.
Yeah, only one would get sneak
So,
attack, so you
like,
just pick whichever one you want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Crusher, once per turn when you hit a creature with attack that deals bludgeoning damage, so not something you'd do, so I wouldn't recommend that one. Defensive duelist, when you're wielding a finesse weapon, which you do, with which you are proficient, and another creature hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your AC for that attack, potentially causing the attack to miss you. That's quite good.
It's so good for him.
Yeah, defensive duelist is very good. Because it means you can use your sword to basically parry away attacks every single turn, using your reaction, which you don't usually use that a lot anyway.
Well, I mean, he's a rogue, so he'd have uncanny dodge.
True, you'd have uncanny dodge. So it's either he stops it from hitting, or
it takes half damage.
Yeah.
So, yeah, uncanny... It's good to have both, though, because obviously defensive duelist doesn't help against AoE.
yeah. So Dragon Fear, Dragon Hide, you can't get due to not being a Dragonborn. Drow Magic, you can't get due to not being Drow or Elf. Dual Wielder, you gain a +1 bonus to AC while you're wielding a separate melee weapon in each hand. You can use 2 weapon fighting even when the one-handed melee weapons you're wielding aren't light. You can draw or stow 2 one-handed weapons when you would normally be able to only draw and stow 1. That's more for a fighter, I'd say. Dungeon Delver, you have advantage on wisdom, perception, and intelligence investigation checks. That's really good for searching for loot.
Oh, sure. Should I go Sentinel?
Sentinel's really good.
Sentinel would be insane.
Sentinel would be
especially
insane for
considering
Cillian.
you've gotta,
Yeah.
protect.
Yeah, I
some
mean, especially
squishy-
since okay, I'll go feet, and I'll get
Yeah, no, Sentinel would be such a good one for you to have.
Waymond, you have advantage on saving throws made to avoid or resist traps. You have resistance to the damage dealt by traps, and travelling at a fast pace doesn't impose the normal -5 penalty on your passive wisdom perception score. Waymond could be your trap guy. That'd be good.
I like the idea. I'm gonna go with that. Otherwise, we're kind of taking a while. So.
Which one?
I'll go with the trap one. Which one is
The
that?
dungeon delver.
Yes.
Okay, so if you go back to D&D Beyond, is there an option to... So, yeah, feet. Choose feet. Dungeon delver.
Sucks. It gives me one option.
If you click down on, like...
Oh yeah.
What option does it give you?
Really scummy.
Firearm specialist.
Yeah,
Okay,
you don't get many of them. The way I was going to do it just now, I was actually about to I was going to add myself make my own feat. Because
Yeah.
you can go to feat, manage feat. I'm trying to figure out. I know there's a way.
What you can do is just take the feat it gives you, and then, like, if you can edit your notes, just put down that it's actually the dungeon delver.
Right. Yeah, that works.
So I'll copy the dungeon delver feat and send it to your private chat and pin it so that you have it.
It's a bit annoying, but yeah.
Yeah, that's why D&D Beyond is bad.
Yep.
Well, amongst other things.
Amongst other things, many other things.
Mm-hmm.
No, I that's why I highly recommend the app we've got, because it's just absolutely bro. Alright, actually I'll put it in your... I'll put it in your character chat, because that means it's actually part of your character.
Features and traits. I think I can edit it.
Yeah,
I
feats is on
edit.
the end there.
Manage feats.
Feats. What? Settings?
Sick.
Okay, definitely not.
Turn off use feat prerequisites.
Sick.
See if that...
No, edit this.
Whoops.
If you go to edit character again, can you manage and take off the feat and change it to another one now? Now that you've stopped it from using prerequisites.
It's broken to me.
If I manage character.
Yeah, and then scroll down to feat and see if you can change it now.
Painfully slow Wi-Fi.
Sorry?
Oh, I just gained one.
You gained one option. What's the new option?
Holy I can't even read that.
Oh god. Yeah, no.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Just
we'll
gotta-
just we'll know which one you've got.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, it's a bit shit.
It's fine.
It'll be fine.
Alright, we'll put in the official announcements for everyone to level up.
Nice.
What, including the ones that aren't here?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sentinel's actually really good, especially for
Sentinels.
for the squishy party.
Yeah. It is going to be quite fun.
That's one.
Found a glaring hole in the Warlocks, Warlocks.
Okay.
That is really overpowered. Not
Go on
gonna
then.
use it, but...
We'll explain it. Come on.
Oh, one of the Eldritch invocations you can get is you can cast False Life at will, without any material or any material components. Which means you can just grant yourself infinite temporary hit points
Okay.
with no limit.
It does require an action though, so you're not attacking.
Yeah, but like if you know you're going into battle, you can spam it for like 2 hours and have lots of hit points.
They only last an hour.
True, but you can spam it for like 50 minutes then,
Yeah.
and it's like
That would be up to the DM to like...
a balance. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'd say temporary hit points done in that way could only go to like max double your health. And then I'd say no.
I would just assume you can't stack that spell on a single
Yeah.
because that's dumb. Either way, I'm not going to use it. That's ridiculous.
Alright, you guys wake up. Waymond, you've woken up to the puppy dog laying right next to you, upside down with his paws in the air. Cillian, you've woken up to her, just watching you from the bed. She's half awake, she's still sleepy, but just rubbing her eyes and looking at you on the floor, confused why you're on the floor.
I'll just give her a half-hearted wave.
She tries to copy the action and wave back at you.
Aww. Cute.
And Goober is fast asleep on your tail. He's like curled up in the section between your tail.
Oh, but I'll pick him up and hold a bit like some fish in front of his face.
He slowly wakes up to the smell and then just gobbles it down.
I'll hold out some fish for Vayli as well.
She reaches out with her hands and takes it and eats it. Very happy to have it.
Nice.
Right.
All my fish friends.
Wayman's gonna have a dog army. So he's gonna have a fish army. What's your army? You're gonna have a harem.
He's going to be a log. No, I mean, yeah. He's not quite as horny as Adokai, so he probably won't have an army. But
He's just gonna vibe. Alright, what do you guys want to do today? You can go griffin hunting, cow hunting.
You know what? I'm gonna go back to that magic shop.
I'm gonna ask when the next wave is.
Ask when the next wave is. Alright.
I have a proposition.
Oh
that's
god.
not a heist.
Oh
But
god.
It is very fun.
Substitute, Larissa!
Should I change that? Is that
No,
She's
No.
already been more
That's
useful.
so funny.
She has already been more useful.
Substitute.
You already.
We all love Sir Cornelius, though, guys. Sir Cornelius is the
She has-
best.
Sorry, what was that?
Sir Cornelius is the best, though.
Sir Cornelius and Urissa and Vayli are both substitute Urissas.
Yeah. Alright, so let me
Um,
quickly put in
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the shop that we... Oh, the bastards. Heroes of Sierra.
Eris is the paladin at the front. Everyone else has yet to give a name. Although you do know the
Asshole.
name of the owl. Which I believe was Midnight.
I've given them all names in my head. They all start with C.
Okay.
Oh, that's awesome. Midnight is the owl. Alright. So, you're going back to the magic shop, Cillian. And Arashi, you want to ask when the next wave is.
Yeah, so I'm probably talking to Relatia.
Alright, so you want to go find Relatia then. Do you want to wake up the others before you go do that?
No. Wait, is Relatia an elf?
Relatia is an elf, yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna ask her stupid early in the morning then.
Stupid early in the
'Cause,
morning.
like, we both only need 4 hours of rest.
Okay. Cillian and Waymond, can you guys move to the dreams chat so I can have Arashi alone for a moment?
Oh.
And then I'll at you guys and bring him back.
Oh.
Because this is going to be a private chat with Relatia.
Okay.
Alright, I'll call you guys back in a minute.
You know what?
Have fun chatting about your heist. Alright. As you wake up early in the morning and...
Wake up.
yeah, as you sit up early in the morning and head out to look for Relatia, as you go to knock on her door, you hear a kind of struggled coughing. Like someone who's not so choking on something, but is attempting to get something out.
Can I look through the keyhole?
You want to look through the keyhole?
Look through the keyhole.
Alright,
She's not dying, is she?
can you give me a perception check?
Thankfully I've memorized what my perception is, because I can't actually check it right now. What's the announcement? Oh, right. slash R. Oh, should I do this in front chat? Actually, probably smarter.
Yeah.
Slash R D20 plus 3. 11.
11. Okay, you know that
She's not
works.
trying to hide, so it's probably not that bad.
So as you kind of glance through the keyhole, you're able to see Relatia sitting on the edge of her bed, hunched over slightly. And as she pulls her hand away from her mouth after coughing, there is red dripping down her hand.
Like
Blood.
It looks like blood, or it's like a red something else.
Blood.
Okay.
That she's coughed up, and then she grabs a cloth from nearby and wipes it off of her hand. And then puts it to one side.
I'm gonna stand up. I'll knock on the door.
Okay. There's a moment or two before she coughs again to clear her throat and gets up. Yeah? Who is it?
It's Arashi.
Oh, yeah, sure, come in. What do you want? Need? What do you need?
I was gonna ask. When do we find out when the next wave is?
I'll get a message from the king soon enough.
Okay, cool. And the next question, which I if you don't mind, are you dying?
So she's kind of you'd either stepped in or she'd opened the door by this point.
Yeah, I assume so.
But she takes the cloth that was on the side of the bed and just kind of crumples it up and slides it underneath the duvet.
I saw that.
It's nothing really, just a cough.
That's a pretty serious cough you got there.
Illness, it's fine.
I'm being serious, Relatia.
It's nothing you guys can do anything about. There's no point wasting time on it.
I'll give her a hug.
She kind of pauses and then slowly kind of leans into Arashi's arms and hugs him tightly. You can hear in her voice now she's getting shaky, and you can hear almost tears now. Just don't tell the others, okay?
That's fine.
It's not something I don't... Well... The whole reason I signed up as the handler here is because this is my last attempt to do something good.
I see. Well, if you at any point want to talk to me about any of this stuff, I mean, we don't need as much sleep as the others, so this hour is a good time to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can sum it up simply. I've had people attempt to help in the past, but it never really goes anywhere. But people appreciate knowing what it is. But I can promise you in advance it's not gonna do anything to harm you. But, well, I've only been really given 2 months or so.
2 months.
It's 2 months, so I was going to train you guys to
Handle it ourselves.
take my place. The
And-
king did lie to you a little. You weren't the first heroes summoned to our kingdom.
Oh. Okay. Right. How many?
There was only one team before you.
Uh-huh. Were you a part of that team?
I was.
Oh. Are you from Earth?
No, I'm from somewhere else, but I might as well show you what you're in for. But she kind of, she's in kind of a dress gown now, like night clothes, but lifts up her shirt to show her kind of midriff. And you can see on there is a Forstian burn is what she explains to you as. And you kind of get the sense it looks very, very similar to the creature you'd seen before. It's not loading. There we go. There is a blackish scarring where she'd clearly been scratched quite deeply by something.
Oh.
And there's blackish veins going up and towards her chest.
Oh, that does not look pleasant.
No, and it's currently incurable by anything other than a wish, but those aren't available. I've tried every cleric, I've tried my own magic, I've tried every holy temple and everything. After my party died in the same battle where I received this, I swore I'd at least put time ahead of trying to stop it, which is, well, some of the artifacts sacrificed to summon you guys were items my party had received and found.
I see.
Let's not dwell on it too much, though. I've already come to
How
terms.
do you avoid receiving those burns?
Just don't get hit by what did it. It's that simple. I'll point one out if we see one.
Okay.
But I was unlucky enough to not resist its effects.
I
And
see.
it gave me a year, and that year is coming to an end very quickly.
Got it. Okay.
Do you need anything else?
I was just coming to ask the first question, and then I heard you coughing.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you as soon as I receive something, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's not something you could have stopped or can, so.
Yeah, but
Death is a kind one in our world. At least in the stories. I don't fear them.
okay. Well, that's something, I guess.
I fear instead what the world would be left behind without me, which is why I asked so incessively. But I do fear that since all heroes had not died, there may be an issue with one of yours.
Yeah, okay. Do you think that issue will resolve itself once your time is up?
Most likely, yes.
Okay. I will bear that in mind, and I will look out for any issues. What kind of issues?
I'm not sure, but usually all heroes have to go before they can use the artifacts again.
I see.
Because if one hero dies, they drop the artifacts used to summon them.
Like a loot drop?
Okay.
I'm not saying that in character.
I know. She kind of just pulls away from the hug. Can we talk about this later?
Yeah, of course. And for what it's worth, I've quite enjoyed my time with you. So, you've
Yeah.
already made an impact on at least one person.
You guys are a mess, but it reminds me of my friends, so it's something at least.
Yeah.
Alright. See you later, Aoshi.
Yeah. See you. Right. Arashi is first thing he's gonna do is actually just head to the bar.
Just gonna go straight to the bar. We'll move them forcefully. Hello, guys. Welcome back.
Well, awesome. I mean,
What?
Huh? You were
What are you guys doing?
you were plotting what
nothing.
like land?
We were talking about getting griffins.
Oh, okay. That's not really.
Arashi has just been dropped into some deep shit and has gone straight to the bar.
So yeah, if you go looking for Arashi, you will find him at the bar.
Yeah, so as you guys are like leaving your bedroom, Cilia getting ready to go to the magic shop, Waymond's probably on his way to a heist. Down in the inn, Arashi is already like a few drinks in at the bar, just sitting.
Check up on him in a minute. No, I should go check up on him now. I'll kind of go sit next to him at the bar. Hey, man. How you doing?
Hey, you're awake. Okay. I'm alright. I just.
Yeah?
It's been I got some interesting news this morning.
Oh, yeah? What's up? What's going on?
I can't talk about it because it's. Listen, if it was a problem with me, you know I'd tell you about it. But this isn't a problem with me, so I can't.
I understand.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the magic shop. Do you want me to get you anything?
Arashi knocks back the rest of his drink and says, "I'll go with you."
Awesome. Is Valley coming with me as well?
Valley is attached to either your cape or your arm, whichever one you'll let her have. She's either holding onto, like, scrunched up in her hand on your cape, or she's just holding onto your arm.
Cape seems more appropriate.
Okay, she's just, like, holding your cape. Like, have you ever seen, like, an elephant following its mother? Where they just hold onto their tail? It's like that, but she's just got, a little section of your cape.
You know, I do have a tail she could hold on to be fair.
No, that's Goober's domain.
Goober's doing it.
It's like a long train of.
Yeah.
of
They've imprinted on me like I'm ducks. So Wayman and I were talking about maybe going off to get some griffins later if you wanted.
That is a solid idea. I do think we should find out when and where the next wave is before we do anything. I already asked Felicia. She said she hasn't received word yet, so but we should receive word soon. So if we want to hang around here until she receives that message, then yeah.
Yeah, sure. Sounds like a good idea. Let's go to the magic shop though, first and foremost.
Okay. Is Wayman going with you?
No, I'm off to my pet shop.
Oh, okay. Are you going shopping?
God.
Shopping.
Yeah. Are you going with the dog, or are you locking the dog in your
How much
room?
money have you actually spent?
He spent 130
spent a
yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, now you need to make it back.
But he's still got like what?
70
We got
plus
200
50.
to start with.
So
Yeah, he's got
I have
120 gold left over.
I have 110 gold.
Oh, okay.
Where did you spend the first 10?
What first 10? Did I start with 10 gold?
No. We started with 200 gold.
Yeah.
We started with 200, then we got 50 from the
Other adventurers.
heroes.
Yep.
So we've gained 250, and you said you spent 130. So what
140.
did you spend the other 10?
Oh, 140, no. 140.
Oh,
It was
I'm
140.
He's got 110 left.
Okay, no, that's
tax
fine.
guys out here.
Taxes are coming for you, mate.
Me if tax evasion was illegal.
Okay, so Cilia and Arashi, you guys head to the magic shop, which is open, but I will actually send you the guy that's in there.
Oh, cool.
Never return to the scene of a crime.
They won't recognise me, it's fine.
It's true, we were stealthy.
Mm-hmm.
Guy looks like this. And he does not look happy. He is like storming around the magic shop, pacing back and forth. Magic shop looks like this, and there's like an adventure shop attached to it with a conjoining door, so you can go between either. But one of them is
probably mentioned.
Oh,
Knowing this is
cool.
probably where the staff was taken from, Arashi probably would have left the staff in his room.
okay.
That's a good
So
idea.
it's not on him.
That's fine.
I mean,
I'm
technically,
gonna
I
just-
bought it.
Technically, you bought it.
Yeah, but like on the off chance, because he saw you trying to steal, and now his dog is missing.
Yeah.
So
Is it?
Hello, sir. How are you?
Hi. Fine. Have you seen a dog anywhere?
a dog.
Yes, a dog. My dog. My dear dog. He has gone missing. Large, golden fur, able to cast magic, but that's not important. Golden retriever.
Cast magic?
Yes, he can talk too, but that's not important either.
This dog.
Yes, I need him back.
Oh, he's missing, right. I know nothing
Hey,
about
Fish.
it. And I don't even have to roll deception.
You don't.
I'm gonna just like pat Arish on the back and say, really, well, that sounds like a you problem. Gonna go fish. Bye.
Okay.
What did he say?
That sounds like a you problem. I'm gonna go fish. Bye. Oh god.
She's gonna make Cillian the weirdest looking. Just go, Cillian, what? What? Who are you?
I'm gonna go fish and think about my life.
Okay. Bye, Cillian. Yeah, no, sorry, I haven't seen your dog. I will keep an eye out for him though.
Thank you. He's very important to me.
Loved.
So
I'm sorry.
it's fine. I'm sure he'll come home. You know, he's probably just there's no sign of him getting out of any doors. Like he wasn't allowed into the front of the shop, so they can't get out the dog door. But you know, he'll come home. Probably. He may have just polymorphed himself again. You know, that's
I'm gonna put
fine.
my hand on his shoulder and say, "Listen, bud, I'm sure it's fine."
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. He kind of notices as Cillian's leaving. He notices Valley, and just waits for Cillian to leave, and then looks at Arashi. He's like, "Is your friend aware he's being followed by a water sprite?"
Oh, it's a water sprite.
Not official name, but
I mean,
like he's fully aware.
he knows. It's a funny story. He fishes a lot, and apparently yesterday he fished up her, but much smaller.
Mm-hmm.
Fed it some fish, and then let it go. Later that same day, they reappear in that form, asking for more fish in a language he doesn't understand. Fortunately, I was with him, so I could translate because I do understand the language. So on and so forth. Yeah, no, they helped in our battle against the wave. Actually,
So you're one of the heroes too, then?
yeah, too.
Oh, I had one of your friends come in earlier. I've heard all about you guys. I understand you come from different places, but do try to teach him that things cost money here.
Oh, you mean, oh.
Obviously, you get a one-off because you're heroes, but don't try it in any of my stores, alright?
And you have multiple stores?
I do.
I will keep that in mind. Anyway.
Yeah, just make sure your friend doesn't give her anything shiny.
The
Say
water
what?
spirit?
What?
Yeah.
Why?
In their culture, it's a form of proposal. This is now up to Arashi whether he fucks with Cillian about this. Giving her food is more of an exchange of favours, which is probably why she came back to attempt to exchange the favour. But if you give her anything which they would consider shiny or precious, like he's chuckling so much.
I'll let him know. I should probably actually let him know that one.
He just gives her a shiny sword and she's like, I am yours forever.
Okay, so that is duly noted.
But yeah, do keep an eye out for my dog, please.
Will do.
He is considered illegal in the other countries, so I don't really want him going there.
Oh, right, but he's legal here?
He's legal here.
Okay, so we're chilling.
I have him signed with the king to be legal. You know, rest in peace.
Yeah. Okay. Do you have any fun stuff for 50 gold?
Fun stuff for 50 gold. I got the bucket of return goods and common magic items. Knock yourself out.
Sorry, the bucket of return goods?
The bucket of return goods. That or bucket of stuff that people have just dropped off at my door saying I don't want this.
Oh, returned goods.
Yeah.
I thought you just said return with no D, and I was like, with what kind of magic item is that? Cool, I'm gonna go check out the bucket of returned goods.
Alright, I'm gonna cut to the others then. While you look through common magic items, and I'll write out the returned good box.
Thank you.
Alright, Wayman and Cillian, what are you up to?
I am fishing while ranting to Goober and Valley. I didn't know that he loved the dog. I thought the dog was for sale. I should have checked. Why didn't I fucking check? And I thought, maybe he was being mistreated. Oh, I just stole some guy's really lovely, really sweet dog. Fish time. You know what? Fish. Fish are lovely. Don't you think, Valley? I can't look at Valley and do a smile.
She's like sitting on the edge of the river with her feet in the water and just like happily kicking and playing with the water. No idea what you're saying, but she just nods to everything.
Great. Lovely. This is peaceful though. This is quite nice. I'm glad that I'm at peace. I will strangle Wayman to death with my bare hands later. Oh, that man looked so upset. So upset. I'll just fish.
Alright.
Roll a fishing rod.
Okay.
12.
Alright. Wayman, you're going to the pet store.
Oh, I wonder what I'm going to be up to.
So, the pet store is attached to kind of the farmyard that leads out to the field, since they sell all of the grain and stuff to people's people's animals that they keep in their own households. They also have a small hunting guild, so to say, where people take on the jobs to go out, hunt creatures, bring back the meat and sell it to them, which they then either process into food for animals or sell directly to butchers and stuff like that. But there is dog food available, either the high class like fresh meat or, well, not quite the fresh meat cuts that you'd sell to a person, so like a sirloin steak would be sold to a butcher, whereas the offcuts and the fatty sections, but still good chunks of like lean meat, is kept for other animals.
Right. So I wander. I'm just gonna wander around the shop. Just have a browse.
Uh-huh.
Before stuffing 20 cans of whatever dog food is on the shelf.
Sleight of hand and stealth, please.
This is where the big rolls are gonna come in.
Hope.
When I can find it.
Okay. Let's see what the stealth is.
Big numbers.
Oh!
Huge.
So there's quite a few like hunters walking around and people working in the shop, but they notice you browsing the goods, but as they turn away you kind of slip a couple little cans of dog food into your bag. You get about you get about 12, and then you can risk again if you want.
I make my way to the exit.
All right.
Unnoticed. I'm hoping.
Yep. Step out. Okay. You step out of the store.
Yes. I'm now deciding what to do next. Yeah. I continue and I go to meet Cillian.
All right. You meet Cillian by the river, where a valley has now like leapt into the river, and as she kind of hits the water, returns to her smaller form and is just like swimming around having fun.
Is she swimming with Goober actually?
Yeah, Gorba's playing with her.
Nice. I'm just fishing and muttering to myself, steam rising out of my nostrils.
I just approach and put my hand on his shoulder. So, you ready to go get these griffins?
You.
Hopefully with me, yeah.
I'm just gonna stand up and turn to face him. I met the pet shop owner earlier.
It wasn't a pet shop.
The magic shop owner.
I met the owner of the dog earlier.
Oh, yeah. He was nice.
Yeah, he was. He loves that dog.
So do I.
That's the best answer you could have said. A promise is a promise.
I mean, you're now the accomplice.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're lucky that dog's cute. I'll poke him in the chest with my claws. You're really lucky that dog's cute.
Well, it's not luck more than I found it. But, you know.
Right. Favor was a favor. I'll slump back down and pick up my fishing rod. What was it you wanted to show me?
We're gonna go get griffins before the next wave, I assume. Have you seen Relisha anywhere?
You could always check the tavern. If not, wander about maybe. Just try not to go to that weapon shop. He's very mad.
Never return to the scene of a crime. You'll learn when we go on our next heist. Okay.
Next. One hand is on the fishing rod. The other one I'm just gonna gently raise up to my face. Where's Arashi when I need him?
Currently looking at a barrel of the fucking funniest items ever.
Well, thank you very much, Waymond. And we'll talk when we get some griffins. We'll talk about what we need to do next.
Yes. It's all in motion.
It is all in motion, whether I like it or not.
Absolutely.
Are you going to do the Batman thing where I turn around and you're just gone?
I should do that more often.
Yeah.
Like just every single time.
Yeah, every time you talk to me one-on-one, when I just turn around, you just vanished.
I'm just gone again.
Yeah, Waymond's great. Alright,
Waymond's awesome. I love Waymond.
let's get
I
one
love
full
the
out of
way
the
he
river.
makes me question my ethical wants and needs.
Yeah. What a great guy.
Can I roll to fish, and then I'll probably head back to the weapons shop to try and get something?
Yep, absolutely.
Just because I feel bad. And oh shit, that's not a great roll.
You get advantage, don't you?
Oh, I do. Yeah, you're right.
Eventually, he'll get 2 bad rolls.
Oh, hey.
Oh, thanks, Shiro.
Thank you. A 6 isn't the worst.
It's a lot better though, isn't there?
Sorry?
There's a lot better though.
Yeah. There's at least, 14 numbers that are better than that?
16 numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you rolled a 4.
You rolled a 4.
6 in total, to be fair.
Yeah.
I'm guessing there's no real fish. I mean, to be fair, Goober and Valley are splashing about, so I can't really catch them much.
Yeah, if you kind of hook onto something, and you start reeling it in, it's like tough to pull this up. You drag up an old like leather boot with a small bag stuffed into the bottom of it.
Oh, a bag. I'll open it up.
Right. There's a bomb. No, I'm kidding.
Fucking hell. There's no
It's a
bomb
bomb.
factory.
Explodes. You die. The end.
Jesus.
Oh, God. There is a potion in there.
No intelligence. I don't need to do that. I'm not Seth. Dan, for context, I have a
Really
I have a
stupid
tendency
character.
when I have like the option to do something stupid to roll intelligence. But this time I can actually go with my gut reasoning. What colour is the potion? Is it like translucent? Is it smoky? Is it like sedimenty?
I'm grabbing you a picture now. You having fun looking through your items, sure.
I'm currently still looking at feats.
Oh, you should probably look at the items.
That is a very cool potion.
Okay.
I mean, looking at the bottle, it looks like it would be, good swimming or breathing. What do you think, Valley? And I'll hold it. No, shit, wait. What do you think, Valley? And I hold it out to her because I don't know about the proposal thing.
No.
I completely forgot until I said, "What do you think, Valley?" and hold it out to her.
This wasn't even intentional.
No, it wasn't. I should wait. Does it say in the book? Does it say in the book that you?
It does not say in the book. Cillian's now engaged, boys.
She could say no.
We can have a wedding episode.
She
Always say no.
She kind of swims to the edge in her little form and like leaps out of the water and lands back on the land sitting next to you, reaches up towards the potion and then hesitates and looks at you as if asking if she's allowed to have it.
I nod.
She takes it and looks at it very closely and then holds it to her chest very close.
Do you know what potion it is?
I think you forget she can't understand a fucking word you say and you can't understand a word she said.
This is gonna be the worst marriage ever. Arashi will have to be there every step of the way to her. I want to teach her. Oh, for fuck's sake. You don't speak my language. I completely forgot. Let's go find Arashi. He'll help us translate so we can find out what this potion is. Come on. I'll hold my hand out to help her to her feet and get Goober out the water.
Alright, Goober kind of happily climbs back into his bag and cuddles up into the water, and she takes your hand, gets up, and then doesn't stop holding your hand.
Okay. Guess we're holding hands now.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Their relationship has developed, they're holding hands.
Shut the fuck.
And you walk to... It's gonna be so funny for Arashi, who's just been told this. He's gonna meet back up with you with her holding a shiny item and Cillian asking what it does.
I'm gonna go over to the weapon shop.
Alright, you head
Clueless as can be.
head to the weapons and magic shop, open the door. Arashi, you see them coming in.
Hey man, I found this cool potion. Can you help me look at it?
Yeah, sure. Who's holding the potion?
She's holding the potion. She has not let go of the potion.
Sorry, you gave the. Oh no! I like turn to the shopkeeper as he says that. Like,
The shopkeeper's just watching from behind the counter, just puts his head in his hand and goes, "I should have said something."
Okay, so just after he left the shop earlier, he told me that if you give their people any shiny objects, that counts as proposing to them.
What?
Enjoy your marriage to a person you can't understand.
Is there a chair for me to sit down on?
You watch as you're kind of looking around for a chair. The man behind the counter waves his hand, and a chair is slowly grown out of vines where you can sit down.
Just imagine him doing like that when he gets told.
Yeah, I kind of like stumble
You
into
stumble
the
into
chair
the
and
shelves.
put my head in my hands.
As you sit down on the chair, she's still holding onto your hand, and she just like moves over and then sits down in his lap. But like since she's just smaller, she's just sitting in between his legs on the chair, and just looking up confused.
Fuck. Archie's
I kind
also
of,
at a
I'll
loss
just
for
like look up
words.
at the shopkeeper with just the most like murderous stare. A little warning would have been nice.
I was gonna tell you next time I saw you.
Yep, that what he said.
I'm sorry. Oh, the worst bit is Arashi was actually gonna tell him that.
Yeah.
He was actually gonna like straight up be nice. Oh no.
Don't say that.
The shopkeeper kind of wanders over and goes, "So, what did you give her, anyways?"
A potion. It was a shiny potion. I thought she knew what it was.
And you asked her despite the fact you don't share a language.
Arashi, shut up, please.
I start speaking in primordial. I'm like, so what do you got there?
A present.
Do you know what the present is?
No,
You don't know what it is.
no, it's a special thing.
Can we get the nice man to tell us what it is?
I want it back.
That's fine.
It's mine now.
You can have it back.
Oh,
But
God.
can I like hold up my hands? Can I just have it for a moment?
She looks up at Cillian and then slowly hands it to Arashi. I'm not going to marry you, though.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't. I wasn't thinking you were. And I give it to the shopkeeper so he can cast Identify.
The shopkeeper casts Identify on the potion, and then as soon as he's done, he hands it back to her, and she just like hugs it back to her chest again. Well, if you ever want to go swimming with the fish you said you were catching, there's your option.
That better not have been a joke.
A potion,
So,
potion of water breathing, then,
Oh, cool.
right?
Close.
Oh.
Bit stronger than that.
Potion of alter self.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, you're Gil Cillian?
So we can, give you a good old tail, fins, and gills, and
Yo,
Cool.
you can become a fish dragon man.
pretty much.
Yeah, great. Except I can't use it because it's currently a marriage gift to the person that I didn't know took shiny things as rings. Awesome.
Really sorry.
I can't wait to turn into a fish. This was so worth getting married to someone I don't even understand.
The
I
shopkeeper,
can't speak to her.
the shopkeeper kind of pats your shoulder and goes,
Don't fucking touch me.
"Okay, if it's any consolation,
It's not.
you didn't hear what I had to say." If it's any consolation, congrats on one, but also she will not leave your side. I can tell you guys are adventurers, so have fun with magic.
She can support us.
You know what? I hope your dog leaves you forever.
Hey, I've heard they're pretty good cooks too.
Arashi like sort of pogs, he pogs to himself.
Celine just said, I hope your dog never comes back.
Silly.
Oh, violent.
He knew. I just pointed a accusatory finger at the guy. He knew, and he said nothing. Nothing.
He probably didn't think you were gonna hand her a shiny item.
I hope your dog comes back someday.
You can just take back the item.
How upset will she be if I do that?
She'll probably just leave, you know.
I kind of look to Arashi.
Arashi's like, he is clearly giving the most like, man, I don't know what the fuck you want me to say here, mate.
Can you teach me Primordial?
I can give you a book on the house.
Thank you so much.
He just walks.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't really know how to teach it. It's just kind of magically in my head. So here's the thing, right? Primordial is something he's learned from his subclass as a sorcerer.
Oh, gotcha.
So he probably doesn't really know it. He can just somehow understand it and speak it.
He goes to the back and gets a book and just hands it to Cillian.
It's literally called Wind Speaker, is the class feature.
Cool. Thank you very much, Shopkeep. What was your name again?
Did I give him a name?
You didn't.
I don't think anyone said his name yet.
What was your name? Sorry, Mr. Shopkeep.
Virion.
Virion. Thank you, Virion. Really appreciate it. Cheers. You could be my fucking best man or whatever. No, that'll be Arashi. You can be ring bearer or something.
Ring bearer. I'm alright. But, you know.
Potion
luck.
bearer? No, that was a bad joke.
Hey, at least you're not getting married in our homeland.
I'm sorry. Wait, what? What? Why would that be a bad thing?
Well, it's just underwater. It's hard to get to.
Oh, that's not bad.
That would be a bit difficult, you're right.
Yeah, it's not a magic item can't fix.
Well, if you... No, that probably wouldn't help. He's like, prepared to tell a story, and I was like, you know what? Maybe not.
Aha.
You know what? Have a look around the shop. I'll see what I can buy.
Okay, you will also see the pot of random shit that Arashi was also looking through, and I'll put them up for everyone to see in the main chat.
Awesome. I'm guessing wherever I move, she's going to be just like tailing behind me.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Okay, I'm noticing most of these spells, feats suck for spellcasters.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I would feel weird taking an ability score improvement to buff con and dex.
Okay.
So I don't really know what
Sword.
to do.
Holy fuck.
Waymond appears behind you. I want that.
Oh, he's climbing through a window.
Wayman just like
He climbs in through the window. He just said he climbs in through the window.
Just climbing through the window.
Do you want the duck sword, Waymond?
I absolutely want the dog sword.
He climbs in through the window, having like heard a little bit of the end bits.
Wait, can I come in and steal it? That'd be so much funnier.
The shopkeeper's on high alert after his dog's gone missing.
And especially around you, I'm sure.
Yeah, and he already knows that you've got an issue with kleptomania.
Okay, I just climbed through the window. I'm not gonna go insane.
But you see the others kind of standing around the pot of magic items that are just really random.
How likely is it that we're going to bump into someone with resistance to lightning damage?
Fairly.
Fairly? Like, frequently, or...?
Not frequently.
Not frequently.
At all, no.
Okay, so Elemental Adept is not worth it.
You think too much, man. Alright, as he kind of sees you coming in and you see the sword of ducks, he's like, I'll give that to you for, like, 30 gold. It is...
How much for this penny?
The penny? Gold piece. Trade you for it.
Deal.
Right.
And, what about this guy in a bottle?
Guy in a bottle, the lucky spirit.
Yeah, that's the one.
I actually need to...
Give me 10 gold for him.
Yeah, sure. So, what? 11 gold total.
11 gold total.
Deal.
Alright, I'll put it in
Okay,
your
right,
character chat.
God, I was so rich before, and I'm just losing all my money.
I actually have a lot of cash, so
How do
I
you
can
guys
buy
keep
some stuff if
paying
you
for
want.
things?
How do you guys
Yeah.
pay for things? Oh.
Can I look around for
What's
some weapons and armor, actually?
Oh wait, okay.
Yeah?
Are there any, like, especially cool-looking axes I can grab?
There would be some
The
magic
shiniest
axes, yeah.
Okay.
There would be magical ones that are kind of kept, like, behind the counter, since magical
So, did
weapons
you
he
say
doesn't...
hand axes or, like, great axes?
Hand axes and great axes magical, kept behind the counter.
Yeah, I'll check behind the
Do
counter.
these have
Loggers and
descriptions
magic.
on them?
Hmm?
Do these have descriptions on them?
Yeah. He's put description, he told you what they're doing.
What's the stat block for a pseudo dragon?
I'll get you a pseudo dragon.
That's a pretty good one, to be fair, yeah.
Brick.
It's a brick of returning. It returns to you after you eat the brick. Yeah.
A kazoo. I mean, it's a kazoo that's pretty much it. Makes dude noise, shiny. That'd be Seth's favourite thing.
There is a stat block for a pseudo dragon at the bottom there.
Okay.
9 health,
Oh,
14
pseudo
armor
dragons are cute as
class.
well.
Bites for 4 damage, claws for 6 damage.
They're all just
Magic
accumulating
resistance.
pets.
Yeah. Limited telepathy too, it can magically communicate with you up to 100 feet.
That might be specifically for gem dragons.
The pseudo dragon can magically communicate simple ideas, emotions, and
cool.
images telepathically
Fair enough.
to any creature within 100 feet of it that can understand the language. So it doesn't even have to be just the person who buys it, it would be
Yeah.
anyone the dragon
How?
wants to give.
Wait. Oh, it's tiny. That's a shame.
He is tiny. He's small. But Gooba could ride on his back.
How complete Arashi's look would be with a tiny dragon though.
Tiny dragon.
I'm gonna ask if the stuffed dragon like gives only red dragons.
Mate, I got no idea. I just know it's gonna give you a dragon.
So it could be a blue dragon?
I guess?
Cool. Sorry, blue's the best colour.
Uh-huh, I can tell.
Yeah, he's like dressed head to toe in like bluish black.
Yeah, you just give you
Blue
one's up and
hair.
down. Cillian, how much money have you got left?
245.
He hasn't spent any of his money yet.
Yeah, I haven't
Oh,
spent
yeah,
any
true,
money,
he
and I
hasn't-
actually gained money selling,
Selling
the
that
fish.
fish, yeah.
Mm.
Actually, you actually have a day job.
Listen, you. Oh, what did you say?
You actually have a day job.
Yeah, I actually did. I got a man
Ray
to
of
work.
softness.
I thought you said engagement.
You
I
know
was like, you fucker. I'm not gonna buy. I was actually gonna buy Valley something. I'm really glad I didn't do that and instead gave her a fucking water potion
Yeah.
that turns me into a fish man.
Oh, there's 2 Book of Misspells. Okay, and let me finish reading these. I might buy these. How much for the Book of Misspells? Either of them?
He kind of looks over them both and goes, phew. Considering it's magic, 50 each, or I'll do you both of them for 75. Okay,
Well, 75 is
axes.
quite the deal.
So with
Yeah,
your
I only have 50 gold though.
100 to 200 gold, well, 100 to 500 gold range, but 100 to 200 for you. You get the Axe of Warning, which you gain advantage on initiative rolls, and your allies can't be surprised at night. So it'll basically be if anything tries to sneak up on you in the night, it will just wake everyone up. So you can't be surprised while you're out in the wild. Returning Hand Axe. So when thrown, the Hand Axe returns to your hand, and you can catch it as a reaction. So it'd basically be like throwing your javelins, but it would just come back to you and you can catch it as a reaction and throw it again. But that is a hand axe, not a great axe. The great axe would be the Axe of Warning. There's a hook axe, initiate grapple as a bonus action. And a splitting axe, gain advantage when breaking objects with the axe.
Oh, interesting.
Interested in any of those?
I heard so hook axe with grapple. That'd be quite useful. Maybe not the splitting axe. And I'm completely sorry, but I thought you were listing off magical artifacts for Arashi there. Could you,
No.
you go to the list apart from the hook, grapple, and the very last one?
Okay. So there's the hand axe of returning. So when you throw the hand axe, so it would be less damage than a great axe, but it returns to your hand and you can catch it as a reaction. And then there's the Axe of Warning, which you gain advantage on initiative, and your allies cannot be surprised. So at night, if you're all sleeping in the woods, if it sneaks past the person on watch, the axe will magically wake everyone up, and you can't be surprised.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are
basically
the
the
four.
allure feat in a way.
Yeah.
So those are the hand axes.
Yeah. No, that the Axe of Warning is a great axe.
Oh, okay. How much for that?
So he said he'll do that for 200.
200?
Yeah.
How about 150 because you didn't warn me about getting engaged?
I did give you a free book though, so 190.
185.
190 because I own the shop.
You did give me a lovely chair to sit down and think about my life, sure.
Alright, 190 for the axe then, the Axe of Warning.
Deal.
Does anyone else want... Do you want the duck sword, Waymond?
Yeah.
He said 30 gold for it, so take 30 gold off and then I'll add it, unless you've already added it. Yeah, you've already added it. Cool.
Hold person becomes fold person.
Yeah, fold person,
Yeah.
you fold them over.
Yeah, I'll be folding ops like laundry.
Yeah. I love the Book of Misspells, it is the greatest thing ever.
Axe of Warning. That's
Oh,
really
but I can't.
good.
But I can't use Speak with Dad because he's on a different plane.
Yeah, you can.
He's on a different plane.
Does it specifically state you can't do it on a different
Yeah.
plane? Aw, I'll let you do it just because it'd be really fucking funny.
Hey, Dad. So I'm in a different world, and you have to believe me because I'm talking into your mind right now. Gross sludge. Oh, Ick Storm. Love that.
There's some really good ones, they're so funny.
They even misspelled minute. That's amazing. Telepoot.
Telepoot.
Creates a small fart noise within 60 feet.
That could actually be really useful for stealth. You could distract people like that.
No, oh my god, my favourite one has got to be Wash.
I've had that one used on one of my enemies by someone else with the book.
Sorry,
It's fun to
Thorble.
wash the enemy.
Just wash the enemy.
I wonder
I
what
use them
happens if we
vigorously
wash
for
one of
1
the
minute.
demons.
Have you seen the Thorble one as well?
Okay, right, so how much for the stuffed dragon?
Stuffed dragon, since it is... Well, I know what it's gonna do. 75.
I have 55 gold left if you want some.
Are you sure, bud?
Yeah, I mean, I can always get some back
Oh,
later.
someone else buy the Grateful Spirit.
Sorry?
Someone else bought the Grateful Spirit, yeah. Cillian got it.
And the Runestone.
And there's only one of
Yeah.
each, so as soon as it's gone, it's
Yeah,
gone.
that's
So I'm deleting them as they go. Which means the duck sword's gotta go. He's just gonna be summoning ducks, I love it.
Oh, the chaos.
Katie just said, what the fuck am I missing?
Axe as well, holy shit.
Yeah.
That axe is so cool looking.
Just pretty cool.
Am I,
What?
Are you sure you don't mind giving me some money, Cillian?
Arashi's asking if it's alright if...
Oh, sorry, what did you say?
Are you sure you don't mind giving me some money?
Wait, I cannot hear at all. What did you say?
Are you sure you don't mind giving me some money?
Yeah, not at all, man. I can always, get it back later.
That's true. Could you... Oh, do I want the dragon or the spellbooks? The spellbooks allow me to cast once a day without spell slots, though, which is pretty good. Obviously, only the spells in the books, but...
Yep.
I'd say the pseudo dragon would be really useful.
Oh yeah, I should actually read its stat block before I take that.
Because you could use it as your familiar as well, and you could get
Yeah. Oh wait, it's a familiar. Oh.
Yeah, it's a familiar.
yeah.
But the only thing is, if it dies, you cannot resummon it unless if you have the Find Familiar spell, and then you can...
Oh wait, I can't
You can't resummon him, so if he dies, he dies.
It doesn't just turn into a plush.
No.
I need to kiss a cuddle again.
No. He dies. Unless if you have the Find Familiar spell, then you can resummon him.
He's only got 9 hit points as well.
Nobody's interested in the kazoo. Shiny, makes a doot noise.
How much is the kazoo?
It is a single copper piece for the kazoo that goes makes a doot noise.
Can I get it free if I buy 2 other items?
That'd be awesome. Yes, it's just like a battle. Yo, we could use it to signal to each other.
Kazoo.
Yeah.
Please say there's multiple kazoos.
There is multiple kazoos. I'll
We
let.
all buy the kazoo. Come on.
Yeah, I'll buy one as well. Yeah, William and I will both have kazoos. Actually, buy one as well because we can all signal to each other.
Yeah, single copper piece for a kazoo.
For a coop.
He's thinking about it so hard.
No, I'm thinking about, do I get the books or the dragon?
Get the dragon and the kazoo.
Oh, that puts me on a very uneven number of goals.
Yeah.
Fuck. Going there as well.
Come on, Shiro. He's thinking too hard about this.
I need to see. Hang on.
I
Let
can
me
try
check.
to
Let me
do,
check
like,
how
the
many of my
amount of
spells
spells
have the
I-
range of touch.
What are you doing?
I'm checking how many of my spells have the range of touch
A range of touch.
because you can cast spells with a range of touch using your familiar,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like their touch.
You had shocking grasp, didn't you?
Yeah, but that's only a cantrip. I'd have to look at my spell list really rather than ones I have currently.
Come on, what are you doing?
I look at Gooba, and I think it'd be really cool if I had one. And I'm gonna buy the
Exactly.
Alright, you're buying the plushy dragon then.
Yes. So that's going to use 25 of your gold, Cillian.
25 gold down, Cillian, on you, because he's borrowing it from you.
All of mine.
As long as you give it back, not too fast.
Yeah, that's fine. Can I get the kazoo free with the plushie?
Yeah, go for it, mate.
Yes.
Oh,
I put the plushie.
that's such
I
a-
put the plushie in my bag.
Can I put the picture of the axe in the chat just because it looks so cool?
Yeah?
Oh, that's a... Yeah, we go. Look at that thing.
That's sick. What the fuck?
It is, and it will. The way it works as well means that we won't really need anybody on watch ever again.
Oh, you're putting them in there.
Well, she doesn't sleep anyway.
Oh, bro. Alright. You guys have got all of your items. Where are you headed to next?
Let's go to Relatia.
Yes.
Because we need to talk to her about where we go, what we're doing, and yeah.
When the next wave comes.
Yeah, I didn't give a recap on session 2. Oh well, I'll do that next time. Well, after this, I'll do recaps for both.
Cannot believe that I'm married.
Engaged.
You're already engaged.
Yep.
Who's gonna be best man?
Arashi, has to be Arashi. You can be ring bearer because you might steal the ring and then not have to get married.
Fueler will have a boss ass speech though.
Don't even. Waymond, you can be the priest.
I wanted to be a bridesmaid, but okay.
Yeah, sure. You can be bridesmaid.
Oh, I love him.
Can the dog be the ring bearer, please?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, sure. Don't say that too loudly while we're still leaving the shop, though.
I know.
Yeah. Sure, the dog can be the ring bearer.
Wait, what dog?
No dog. Dog? Who's the who? Dog? Hmm?
Said
Sorry,
God.
what?
Don't worry, easy mistake.
Yeah, God. Can we roll
Oh my
deception
god, you
against
guys,
Arashi?
guys, give his dog back.
Can we roll deception?
You can
against
go
Arashi?
ahead, yeah. You've got disadvantage.
Shit.
Disadvantage because Arashi is dog.
So basically both roll once, and then it's whoever rolled lower.
Okay.
What am
if you-
I rolling here?
So 1d20 plus your deception.
And I will roll insight.
You roll insight against them.
If you roll
Wait, what was deception again?
If you roll a 20, we'll be fine, because that's a pretty good roll.
Oh. Waymond,
Okay.
a master thief,
used
not
my
good at
money.
lying about it. At least you
I
got
already-
yeah.
Worse than 6.
Yeah.
I didn't though.
Oh, you know Waymond's lying. You're not sure about Cillian, but you know Waymond's lying.
Guys, give his dog back. He's so
You really
distressed
have to
about
kill
it.
the shopkeeper.
I don't
he
think
said
he'll
the
be
dog will be
able
back
to.
eventually.
He
I'm sure the dog will
seems-
be back eventually.
I get the sense he's very strong.
Yeah,
Especially
which is
considering
why-
how easily he made a chair grow out of the ground. Also, he's got to got
Yeah.
all of those magic items.
And this is why.
And he caught Waymond the first time Waymond tried to steal from them.
In my defense, it's a hit or a miss with how good I am.
Give his damn dog back!
I don't have his dog anymore. It's mine.
Archie's gonna go back to the inn. And he's gonna go to Waymond's room.
Okay. The dog's in the room.
Waymond is like physically stopping him.
The dog is giving itself belly rubs with its mage paw.
You can't really say no to that.
Waymond,
What's up?
give the dog back.
No.
The most casual conversation.
Oh no, it only allows me to. Yeah,
Oh god.
Archie is gonna go over to the dog. He's gonna pet its head. And go, hey buddy, I was told you can talk.
Yes, hello.
You can
What
talk?
the fuck?
What?
You should probably go home. Right?
I can't get out of the door.
Big man's missing you.
I need to pee. It is not an intelligent creature, but it can talk.
Door's open,
Just
buddy.
like me, for real.
He sees the door and he starts trotting towards the door.
I make a great distraction with my duck sword.
Okay.
Wait, I forgot what the 1d6. Let's go. I need the full 6 ducks here. Yes.
Jesus.
6 ducks get summoned and
Duck!
rapidly fly around
Duck!
the room
Duck!
before I leave.
Yes, Duck. You
Duck!
need to pee.
Duck! I do need to pee!
Go outside and pee.
The dog runs off to go outside to pee. Wayman ran off though. He ran
Ran
off.
off with the dog. I just ran.
Oh, you took the dog!
Yes.
Oh.
Great distraction.
Wayman
I
picked up the dog and ran.
out.
If the dog pees on you, that'd be
Before
hilarious.
he gets
and
away,
disgusting.
I'm going to cast Mind Spike.
Oh, okay. What does that do?
Wayman, you need to make
guys,
you need to make a
fight
wisdom-
in the town over the 17 magic dog.
he needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Alright, wisdom saving throw, please.
What's that one? It's in numbers.
It depends on your wisdom.
Yeah, fair point.
I don't think you have proficiency in wisdom as a rogue.
Fuck.
So it's just your wisdom modifier, whatever that is. A 14 fails, so you take 3d8 psychic damage.
Oh god. Don't kill each other.
Guys, maybe
That's
we
not-
should
No.
fight-
But the more important part is I now know his location at all times.
Oh. So you run off with the dog, taking like a lot of hurty brain
really
damage.
Bad headache.
Really bad headache. And you just run off with the dog, who's
Take
like now like,
11 damage.
I still need to pee. I need to pee. Looking at like he's excited because he doesn't know what's going on. And he's looking at Waymond with his tail wagging.
You're my friend now. We're getting soft tacos later.
What are you doing in my house? I want waffle fries.
I just gotta like hold my head. Hey, Arashi.
Yeah.
In his defense, I owed him a favor.
Okay, to be fair, you probably don't even know Arachie's cast the spell. It only has somatic components.
Yeah.
So Arachi just lifted his hand, and then like Waymond got a painful headache.
Okay, Arashi, I know you're mad at Waymond, but he did, I did owe him a favor, and the dog is really cute and can cast magic. It would be useful, and if it's intelligent, it can probably go back to its owner anyway.
It's not intelligent.
It
I
can
had to point out the door was open.
I did promise Waymond that we could get him a dog.
Did you promise
And-
him you could get him a dog?
Well, I promised him that I would help him steal something. I didn't know it was a
Okay,
dog.
you helped him steal something. Now let's help the shopkeeper get his stolen item back.
But
You saw how
have you
sad
seen-
he was.
You saw the dog.
You saw how sad the shopkeeper was.
Yeah. But
Come on, Stillian. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't even know you'd propose and were engaged.
The funniest part about this is there's still 6 ducks in the room with you.
I'm ignoring.
They're just going
I
quack,
like to think the
quack,
shopkeeper's
quack.
just trying to catch them as well.
Oh no, you're back in your room and he's not even there. The shopkeeper doesn't know you have the dog still.
Anyway, we should probably go after Waymond.
how the hell will we find him?
I know where he is.
How?
Like magic.
Oh, Jesus. Just don't... Okay. If we can talk... If the dog decides to come with us, it comes with us. Deal? We'll ask the dog what it wants, at least.
Fine, I guess, but I'm not happy with it.
I know you're not.
Stealing an
buddy.
an item is one thing. That dog had with his clearly his best friend, and B, looked like he had sentimental value as well.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Waymond, where are you running to?
Gregory,
Gregory, you're just gonna leave?
which is my horse,
Yeah.
on where I'm going to set. I'm gonna leave the town and head
Jesus Christ.
southeast towards where the griffins are,
Jesus.
in hopes that these people, they're now gonna just, in hopes to get one of them.
Rule number 1, never split the party. Yolorissa went back to get some dip. And Wayman has gone off with his dog.
Waymond, can I have a
My
perception check, please?
Hey, I just realised Fruda and Arashi are the only one who didn't get bitches. Or should we know if the dog's male or not?
Yeah.
Arashi
This
is going to be like following after.
Yeah. The horses are kind of kept in the stable at the inn. So Waymond's just kind of like breaking into the stable to get to his horses. So you guys are able to get down there and see him like saddling up his horse while the dog's trying to get out of his arms so he can go pee.
Hey man, how you doing?
Do I need to wrestle the dog off him?
Yeah, technically.
Can the dog pee on him? That'd be so
Can the
nice.
dog pee on him?
So, dog, or what was it, Colin? Yeah, so Cornelius, do you want
Yes.
to come with us on an adventure, or do you want to stay here with your master?
No, I must go back to my master.
Well, there you go, sir.
Okay.
So
Nah,
we're gonna get the
kind
dog
of
back.
hoping you wouldn't say
Delusional.
that.
Delusion.
You put words in his mouth.
He can literally speak for himself. I mean, we are kind of kidnapping him,
He's not a child.
Waymond.
but
I'm
I
a dog,
did,
you're
I
dog
did
napping
promise
him.
Waymond that I would help him.
You already helped him. The help has been made.
Yeah, but if I go ahead and take the help back, I am going against my word.
No, you're not. You did help
I
him.
am.
No, you did help him.
I helped him borrow the dog.
Steal the dog. Weren't you in church this morning?
Yes, and I'll probably be in there in church later, but I promised Waymond, I gave my word, and
You already
man-
helped him. You helped him. You did exactly as he asked you to do.
Can I go home now?
You were trying to persuade this nasty man to drop you.
the dog really does want to go home.
No, he doesn't. He just confused.
I need to pee, and he misty steps like out of Waymond's arms onto the ground and starts peeing.
That's a teleport spell for those who don't know.
Yeah, so he just teleports out of your arms to like 30 feet nearby and just pees.
Oh, what a good dog.
Wow.
Now, Waymond, you're going to leave the dog alone.
I kind of look at Varley and ask, Varley, what do you think we should do?
I translate.
What's happening?
Cillian's asking what you think we should do with this dog that we don't own and should probably return to the owner.
Give it back for reward money.
Okay, that's a good idea,
You
actually.
can't understand her. Arashi's gonna like pause and think for a moment.
That is a very good idea. Holy shit. God, I wish I spoke Primordial. Or Aquan.
You can start looking if Arashi takes too long, you can use your book to start looking up her words.
That
Okay.
might work. We're gonna return the dog, and he might give us money in return for the dog.
You would sell out a person that fast, and I'm the bad one.
What do you know? We are returning a missing dog to its owner. That's not selling
He's not
someone
missing.
else.
We know where he is. He's fine.
Waymond, he was really upset.
The dog just goes, I go home now, and he starts trotting and
Bye.
out the door.
I'm gonna walk with the dog to make sure he gets home safely.
Oh,
With a flick of my great duck sword.
How many charges does that have?
3. How many ducks do you summon?
A knife of ice appears in Arashi's hand, and he looks at Waymond like, don't.
He's already summoned 2 ducks.
I'm not
I've
sorry.
summoned 2 ducks. And I'm
Okay,
going
what is the AC of a duck?
The AC of a duck,
whichever
Gonna
one you
kill the
kill, I
ducks.
can make into food.
No.
those are not any of the things I want. Which one are you looking for? Honestly, I'm interested what the first one is. Ah. Okay. Understandable, D&D Beyond. A duck. Let's open my bestiary.
What's the AC of a cat?
You're gonna kill Fueler like that.
A duck doesn't have a... What about a goose?
I got a 26, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you hit the...
Okay, so the first ducks takes this much damage.
The duck dies.
And then the other one needs to make a dex saving throw. And honestly, they appear within 5 foot of Waymond, don't they?
Yeah.
So Waymond, you also need to make a dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw, Waymond. So 1d20 plus your dexterity saving throw modifier.
Which you probably do have proficiency in.
Big numbers. Fuck!
Okay, so you take the full damage, the duck takes half this damage.
Okay.
Why are you taking everything from me?
The duck dies.
The duck is dead.
And Waymond takes 7 damage.
Cold damage.
Okay, whoa. I'm gonna step between the two. Guys, please. We are literally fighting over a dog. Waymond.
I only keep on
The
walking
man
with the
was
dog.
really
For the
upset.
record, I literally threw the knife and then turned back and continued walking with the dog.
Oh god.
Waymond. The man was really upset. And if we say we found his dog, he might reward us.
Sorry, I've totally spaced. I think there's someone fighting in my kitchen. I'm very confused. What the fuck?
Arashi's coming.
It's alright. Waymond.
I'm just gonna leave that.
Waymond, we can get you some money or a magic item from returning the man's dog.
I'm not returning the dog. I'm taking the dog with us. The dog, cool.
But the man is incredibly upset, and stealing is
This
kind of
entire
a bad
time, the
idea.
dog and Arashi are both walking towards the store. The magic store.
Arashi's walking ahead with the dog, and, you know, as Waymond and Cillian are talking, out of the alleyway, there's kind of a voice. You're looking for pets?
What the fuck?
What?
Is this out of
Black
Arashi's
market
earshot?
dealer.
I'm
this out of
gonna pull
Arashi's
my
earshot?
axe out, like draw my axe. Who the fuck are you?
So as you guys, you're kind of ahead of them now, so you walk on ahead with the dog, but Cillian and Waymond,
Probably be looking back to make sure Waymond's not trying anything.
yeah, you just see them looking into an alleyway as somebody kind of steps out and says again, "Well, you're arguing over something. Are you looking for animals?"
I'm gonna protectively put my arm over Valley to make sure that he stays well away from her.
Oh yeah, he looks sus as shit.
Hey, yo, I bet he's got some good animals there.
Jesus.
If you follow me, I can show you some good ones.
Oh, he's gonna have straight up
back towards
slaves,
the
isn't
dog.
he?
You're gonna what?
Oh, not like
What are you gonna do, Waymond?
I look back towards the dog.
The dog's waddling home.
Oh, tragic. I decide to follow the mysterious man.
I'm gonna follow as well. Sorry, mate. What's your name?
Ah, it's not important. Beast Tamer is what I go by, though.
What's your name, mate?
Beast Tamer is what you can call me.
Oh, hi, I'm Dave.
Hi, Dave.
If you're not going to give your name, I will give my name.
That's fine. We don't need names in this business.
Oh, great.
I would like to point out something. You do not have to go with them.
No, I do.
You have damaged him by like 18 health. He's low.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
like
guy does not
yeah.
look safe. I'm gonna hold Valley's hand and put Goober back in his pouch to make sure he's not on my tail.
Valley like wraps both of her arms around your arm to like stay very close to you.
That's probably a good idea.
He leads you kind of back into the alleyway, and then at the end of the alleyway, kind of shifts aside a couple of hay bales and reveals a staircase down into the ground. You coming?
Really follow.
Wait. Oh god.
What did you say?
He happily follows.
I'm gonna nervously follow.
Okay.
You've set off an absolute villain arc right now.
Villain arc for Waymond. He didn't get his fucking dog, so he's gone to buy them from an illegal. Oh god. Okay. Jesus. Alright, he leads you down the stairs, and they don't last very long. But you eventually hear the kind of movements of quite a few animals, as well as the knocking of chains and metal against cages. And he brings you down into this underground holding area for many, many, many different animals in cages, chains, and various different, methods of moving them about. I've got a few that might spark interest, but if not, then I can gather some more. But the youngest ones that he kind of gestures to and said, these ones aren't as pricey as the full-grown.
That is a chimera.
Ah, it's just little one.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to the dog that looks with the white feet, because it looks like the least magically dangerous.
Okay.
I'll kind of like hold my hand out into the cage.
Oh, the two-headed one looks so cool.
So they got a just a little cage to hold them in. Theirs is like a wooden crate though, since they're not that dangerous, and they've only got a piece of rope around the neck attached to the chain just in case it was accidentally opened. But as soon as you like put your hand through, they kind of step forward happily and start nuzzling up to your hand.
What is this just a dog?
As far as I'm aware, it's a dog. I don't know, I never saw the mother.
Okay.
Could be like an eldritch god in disguise.
Eldritch god. It's not that bad. Waymond, which one are you interested in?
The third one up. The guy with wings.
The little panda, blue panda blue jay guy.
Yes.
Alright. He's just kind of curled up in his little wooden crate around his tail, which is like the same length of his entire body and super fluffy. You interested in any of them?
How much for this guy?
Ah, that one's not
Point towards that.
very vicious at all. I'll give it to you for 5 gold, and he's all yours.
You have a deal.
Alright, you hand over 5 gold, and he kind of grabs a little leather collar from a box of them at the end of the room and walks back over to you. Just write down whatever name you want on that with a knife or whatever, and once you clip it on, they'll respond to it.
Thank you.
He, doesn't open the wooden crate, but just gives you the whole wooden crate with the animal inside.
Jesus.
Towards Cillian to see what he's up to.
Which one do you like, Cillian?
I want to look at the chimera. Looks adorable.
They are adorable.
I'm kind of scared of. I feel like it could read my thoughts. I mean, the dog seems the most normal. And I know what it would be the most. However, I already have Goober to look after and a wife. I don't know if I need this extra responsibility.
You can just leave, you're not obligated to buy anything.
No, I'll get a dog. I'll get the dog with the white paws and tail.
Okay. You kind of turn to the guy, he looks it up and down and goes, yeah, I don't think that'll be anything. 5 gold again and he's all yours.
Yeah, deal.
And he goes and gets a collar again, cuts off the rope that's holding it to the cage, and then just hands you the cage. Pleasure doing business with you.
Cool. Cheers. I'm gonna check my pocket for Goober actually, just in case.
Goober is happily swimming about in his water. And the man kind of like peeks over and goes, what have you got?
Your mum, now fuck off.
That is not what, Cillian, what are you doing? I thought you were a nice
Leave
guy.
me and my already pet that I paid for alone.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Like, Cillian's looked up, there's like a small, like, almost flash of purple in his eyes when the guy came anywhere near Goober.
He kind of puts both his hands up and backs up slowly. He's like, alright, have fun. And he kind of gestures towards the door.
Oh, I just realised his shoulder pads are made from a bear trap.
I
Yeah.
spent so much money today.
That's so cool.
I know. I'm
Yeah, I know. For you, that must be awful.
honestly, I'm bankrupt now. I'm gonna have to steal more. Oh, I even stole the dog food.
You do get paid for this
What?
wave.
Yeah, we are going to get paid for this. Pretty shortly.
Alright. As you guys kind of leave, and we'll cut to Arashi quickly, as you return to the magic store. Do you guys kind of go to the magic store after you've bought your illegal pets?
I'll probably stay by the horses.
Alright. Oh, Alonzo, that's a great name. Alright, so you stay by the horses. Wayman, do you want to stay by the horses too?
No, I go find Relisha.
Alright, so Relatia's still in her room getting breakfast. Well, she's come down for breakfast now and is just grabbing that. Arashi, as you head to the magic store and eventually open the door for the dog and let him inside, the shopkeeper, who was just kind of like rolling beads across the counter and just waiting, like hoping that the dog would come home, as soon as you step inside, he jolts up and goes, oh thank God, where did you find him?
I don't want to talk about it, man.
Oh God, what took you, my friend? And he kind of like gets down on his knees and holds the dog's face and he goes, I had fun with new friends. He goes, new friends? Okay. Where did you go? And he's like, I don't know, but I woke up in a room and I couldn't go pee. And then he came in and let me go pee. And he kind of looks up at you and he goes, oh, so you, like, found him then?
Sure.
You don't seem confident in yourself. What happened? It's jarring to hear a talking dog. I really hope he didn't lightning bolt you. Anyway.
No, well, I mean, when I found him, obviously, you'd already told me he talked, so...
Yeah, but still, sometimes jarring to hear it for yourself. Anyways, he kind of like...
himself belly rubs.
Yeah, he can give himself belly rubs.
I know, I saw it!
Yeah. And head scratches, and, you know, he brushes his own teeth
You
too.
call him bathtub?
I love him.
Yeah,
Oh
because of the white bits.
my god. Alonso in bathtub.
I just, like, I have a headache, man, and I'm not even the one that had Mind Spike cast on him.
Oh, you know what? Let's just let's just end it there. And he walks over to the counter and kind of like, instead of going round the counter, just like leans over the counter, puts one leg up as he's leaning over, and just
nice
reaches down. Huh?
How nice is his
His ass is nice.
Ooh.
Good ass. Reaches down below the counter and kind of pulls up a bag and goes, there, for your troubles. Just call it quiet and dog's home. That's all that matters to me.
I appreciate you. I look inside the bag.
You're not going to share this information with anyone else, are you?
It depends what's in the bag.
There is money in the bag.
Probably not.
You do need to pay Cillian back.
Yeah, I'll probably give Cillian some, but I'm definitely not giving
Waymond.
Waymond anything.
We'll ignore the fact that I stole the dog bed and all the equipment, but whatever.
Yeah, all the dog bed and all the equipment.
You're now perfectly.
Oh no, he'd fully dressed himself. The dog had fully dressed himself with mage paw. The only thing missing is his bed.
We are fully equipped to look after our new children now.
True.
There's 40 gold in there.
I'm still fuming about it though.
Okay, I can pay back Cillian. I like pull the bag closed and then put it inside. Actually, no. I probably just empty the bag into my coin pouch that I already have, and then I guess I can hand him the bag.
Alright.
The empty bag. Well, yeah. Thanks for the money. I'll take it, but I don't feel like I deserve it.
It's fine, man. Alright, as Arashi heads back to you guys on the horses, Relatia eventually comes out to all of you, having received a message from the king.
Anything?
Yeah, we've got 2 weeks,
2 weeks.
and we can either return to the capital for your 200 gold each, or we can have it delivered. If you know
We have
which
it
town you want to go to next.
Well, I don't think we know which town we want to
We're
go to
staying here.
next. I do think we should go find some griffins for ourselves. That'd be cool.
Yeah?
So I wouldn't mind going to that place. While we still have time.
Waymond said he wants to stay here. You could also see they've just got 2 new pets. There is a small dog and a raccoon-looking thing.
When I noticed that, I'm like, did you steal those ones too?
No, we did buy these legit, to be fair.
Like, Arashi is clearly like grimacing as he says that. He's like,
We did buy these ones.
You bought
I
them.
didn't like the guy who did it. Guy was an arsehole.
Right. Okay. I won't bother asking any further as long as he didn't. Did Waymond steal his? Cillian?
No,
Dare you? Accusations.
to be fair, Wayman did also buy his, fair and square.
Okay. I trust you, Cillian. So 2 weeks. Where do we need to be in 2 weeks' time?
2 weeks' time, and we need to be in Vendu. Veldu.
There's a map somewhere.
Yep, map update chart. So,
So we need to head north. Oh, isn't that Griffin direction anyway?
yeah, there is a griffin location between the 2 mountains. So if you
Okay.
wanted, we could go to Amar, have the money dropped off, stay there for a day, head for griffins, and then head for the town.
Well, my concern
sounds
is if we're
good.
going to go tame griffins, we're not going to find time to return the horses, so we might have to go back to the capital and then go there on foot.
We can leave the horses in Amar and they can return the horses.
Okay, that works. We can head to Amar then. What was the orange dot for again?
The orange dot
In
are
between.
wild cow locations to attempt to find Happy Meal.
Oh. Heist.
Heist? Oh god, what are you heisting this time?
Right, yeah. I'm down to get going then. Wait a minute, I do not think we should stay here.
Head back.
Yeah, let me go grab my staff then. He goes and grabs his Skyblinder staff.
which I still need to add to my character.
Alright. So, it's a plan to head to Amar then.
Yeah.
Sure.
Waymond, you happy with that?
Yeah.
Sure? Do you want to stay here another night? Have you got other scheming to do?
I do have more scheming to do. But I can do it in Amar, I think.
Alright. Off to Amar then. And
Also,
that is where we'll end the session for today.
I got way too many things following me about now.
I don't know what we're going to do in terms of horses now that we've got the extra person.
She can be
Yeah.
tiny if she's in contact with water, so
Oh,
she
yeah,
can
that's
sit
true.
with Goober in his thing.
I get a glass of
Okay,
water.
good.
No, you have a spare space. Waymond... No, you don't, because Relasha took a horse by herself.
Wait, then there's Feeler as well, and
Yeah.
he's tagging along at some point.
Yeah, I need to go through another mini session with him. Alright, so summary of the session. You finished the wave.
3v1 it.
3v1 the wave.
Not 3v, it was 3v many.
Cillian got engaged. Waymond stole a dog. Waymond then initiated a black market trade to get a replacement for that dog.
Wangry.
Yep. That's the summary.
Great.
Oh god.
Awesome.
And Frula's drunk on the floor of an inn. Jesus. Well, I hope you guys had fun.
That was really good.
Oh, jeez.
Excited for the wedding episode now, to be
The
honest.
wedding episode.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm so excited.
Oh, don't even.
Do we get a
I'm
stag
so.
do?